I get this bloody button out down the bottom. There we go. Facebook's live. YouTube's live. Twitch is live, and I'm getting audio. Good. Awesome. Let's put a podcast on. Bit of Rod Gilbert. It's funny, this guy. Yeah? Where was he? Are you here? Come on, man. This episode is not found. Well, what's the point of advertising it then? Check it down if it's not there. How about a bit? Well, just try a bit of Frank Skinner. How long are these? How long? April 9th, 2020. Oh, sorry, there isn't. Try that.
Hi, I'm Andy Bush, and I'm here to tell you about my new weekly podcast, Through the Decades. Join me as I take a trip through time with some of my favourite people.
That's live, that's
looking back
live.
at their formative years,
Put the chat on.
into those special memories and moments that made them what they are today. We'll set out from the swinging 60s, loop through the synth pop of the 80s before landing back in the present day. So search Absolute Radio Through the Decades from wherever you get your podcast, subscribe, and while you're there, go on, give us a 5-star review.
That says I'm live, that says I've got 4, that says 4 kps, that's good. That's very good. Oh, that's good, that's good, that's good. Excellent. Alright, we're looking good. We're looking good. Alright.
Anyway,
was that a Grand National influence?
It was a marsh.
I've got to find some horses for us. I love doing the GGs.
Oh, yes. You know, I was sitting next to Daniel Baker like 20 years ago. And Cornelius License.
To Mam Tor, it's a right nice, it's a nice road, and see how well that covers. I'm just going to do some very local runs today if all works well, and no major problems, and tomorrow I'll head off somewhere further afield. Anybody's watching on Facebook or YouTube, if you want to chat live, come to Twitch, because that's where I monitor the actual chat when I'm live. Can't monitor 3 chats at once, it's bad enough with one. I really want to be taking you off the road too much.
I especially appreciate being included in the show. This is waterfall opener and true honour.
There's the back protector. The back license. Feeling you today, Frank. I want to put some music on, but Facebook is so bloody restricted.
Jungle Jim was dark.
If Facebook puts its copyright laws based on music I'm listening to while I'm in the garage, I'm giving Facebook. I'm not getting more. It's ridiculous. How can you stream live? If you're going to pick up music, someone streaming live. I forget to set the number. Montour, good bike of roads. A little bit chilly, never mind. It's not that bad. Fueled up. My hands, I've got a stream, I've got my audiobook to keep me company, hopefully maybe some chapters later. That's good.
hatred of needles. I came home one afternoon from Bella Vista Grammar School to find Sylvia had walked out on my father, taking my stepsister Virginia Lee with her. When she left, she took everything, what little we had, including our encyclopedia and radio. Everything we owned, except our beds and dishes. She cleaned us out, even filching our piddling school bank accounts. She didn't get far. San Leandro, just a few miles down the road. Not really knowing if he would ever see them again, my father made a lame, drunken attempted suicide. Sylvia and my father had been together for about 4 years. I have not seen her or my stepsister since the day they walked out. At 15, my sister Shirley took back control of the house. She cooked, cleaned, and babysat while I contributed by working odd jobs, stashing the money I had earned with a neighbor down the street named Mrs. Long. She held on to our dough for us because if Dad got it, man, I knew where it would go. Shirley and I used the money to buy our school clothes and stuff. Rent was only $16 a month, but we were still 1 year behind. And yet we were never on welfare. The school felt sorry for Shirley, so she didn't have to be there until after homeroom, giving her time to send my father off to work and me off to school with the sack lunch. As I got to be a teenager, I was already bored with school. What else is new? That's when I began working at the corner grocery store. The owner of his wife hired me for $2 each day. Pretty good dough for a 13. Putting in even more hours after school, I was soon bringing close to $7 a week, almost $30 a month. Making fortune for a kid. Shirley turned 16 and ran away with an older guy from the neighborhood. I felt betrayed, though she and her lover boy made it only as far as San Diego, leaving a trail of bad checks that Shirley had signed without really knowing what she was doing. She was caught and hauled back. My father made her stay in juvie
see if that's worked. Come on. I should just take my gloves off. We've got audio now.
Cop 8711
Let's fix it.
says much better.
Alright, cheers man. Well, if you're online when it happens, you're a moderator on this channel now. You just type !F into chat and it tries to fix it. That's all I did then. But I made you a moderator. If you're online when it happens, you're a moderator on this channel. That's looking better now, isn't it? !F, yeah. And it tries to fix it. That's all I did then. But I made you a moderator. If you're online when it happens, you're a... Let's go back to it. But thanks for telling me anyway. Yeah, because half the time I don't know.
8711 says, okay brother, thanks.
Cheers man.
I joined the Army a boy and came back a man. To become a real man, though, you need to join the Army first and then do some time in jail. Serving time in the barracks and the slammer teaches you discipline and survival. Jail
Oh
teaches
shit, I know where we're going.
There's doors open and close each day. You better be set.
Come on.
Join the Army in jail.
Ah, fuck's sake.
After I reported my wound, a lot of my school friends went on to become drug addicts. I guess I was lucky.
I've gone right way there. I'm going to stop again.
Stand needles. I don't think I would have made much of a jump. The Oakland drug scene in the 50s was marijuana on one side, heroin on the other, with pet pills floating somewhere in
Oh,
between.
somebody just said something. What was
There were
that?
a lot of whites.
Our streaming and riding, not so bad so far today. That's the first problem I've noted today, really, was the stream going bad, but that's going to happen. A lot of streamers suffer it, but you have moderators like yourself or whoever's on, just press F and it fixes it. It's a bug in the RTMP protocol. Other than that, it's been seamless so far. Been on the road about half hour, so it's looking good. Today's another test. If it's gone well today, then I'm confident that my equipment's pretty good for a longer test, well, for the long run. But I've got a delivery coming tomorrow, so maybe I do a long run tomorrow and then go back home again and then actually move to that hoteling from Wednesday onwards. We'll see. I've got another modem coming, which will give me bigger range. Now you will probably lose me up here because I bet it'll be shit data up here. I think I'll get some something about really good. Didn't quite catch that. You'll probably lose me on here. I think the data will get bad, but it'll kick back in again when it catches it. I'm out a bit in the middle of nowhere again. Give horses a lot of respect, man.
I needed a close.
These things get spooked in plastic bags.
Jump on their bikes, ride cross country if they wanted to, and not abide by rules or clocks. We could run off to places as far away as Massachusetts or New York on a day's notice. Buy you a couple of rounds of beers one night and fist buddy would be the next. I needed more than a couple including an American Air Force bomber company stationed in England, the 358 Bomber Squadron, another Navy torpedo squadron, I think it was the 109th, and the 188th Airborne paratroopers during the Korean War. During the 1930s and 1940s, Hitler's Nazi war machine trained motorcyclists in the more active combat using rare-type BMW. Hitler's panzer divisions in the occupied Poland and Bielorussia Armored Bombers North Africa relied heavily on skilled motorcycle soldiers. Instead of being scouts and messengers, motorcyclists mounted machine guns on their bikes, rode on reconnaissance missions, scouted ambushes, occupied bridges and landmarks.
I'm back, yeah. I think you said I'm back. Yeah, I'm not in a great area for data at the moment. It's going to nip in and out a little bit of the
Roaming deer, devil riders unafraid to ride full
great road, but some of the traffic, some of the cells, Are we live? Are we back?
Batman in a Bike 1 says scene switched to live.
What a shame, man. Am I back? I'm back. What a shame. Are we live? Are we back?
Batman in a Bike 1 says scene switched to live.
What a shame, man. Am I back?
Porkcop 8711
What
says
a
we
shame.
back.
That's such a shame, man. That piece of road was absolutely epic. It's called Snake Pass, but I got communication there on the live view. It dropped it. I don't think there's much cellular around there, so that's such a shame. You know, there's a fantastic bit of road, some really dodgy, sharp bits where if you fuck up, you're gonna die. But I had some good fun on that. I want to go back and do it again, but I won't, because I'll lose the stream again. I don't think there's a lot of modems, a lot of cellular towers around there. Yeah. Not a lot I can do about it either, but I so wanted to show you that, man. That was fantastic. But I've never done that before. I've heard a lot about it. Snake Pass it's called, for a good reason. Hardly any traffic on it. No coppers, really twisty bits, with nice long straights, and some really, really sharp bits with cliffs to fall off if you fuck up. So that was challenging. It was interesting. Right, okay, where are we going now? What's my map telling me? I kind of ignored my map because I saw Snake Pass and I thought, I've never done that. I'm going to go with Snake Pass. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to find a cafe somewhere, I think. Let's put Google Maps in and find a cafe to do with some breakfast.
8711 says maybe you could record it for bids.
It's not a bad idea, actually. Maybe when we're back today, I'll record it and I'll upload it to YouTube. I mean, I thought all these VODs go onto YouTube anyway. In fact, I should still be live streaming to Facebook, YouTube, and Twitch at the same time. Facebook, I'm finding the pain in the ass, so I might drop Facebook because Facebook's a bugger for music. As soon as it is music, boom, it kills you. It's really, really bad for copyright, and I got a warning yesterday on my Discord, which if you haven't joined, by the way, you really should. I got a warning on my Discord yesterday, basically saying that your account's going to get suspended if you carry on. All I've been doing is listening to music as a ride, you know, I mean, yeah. Anyway.
Porkcop 8711 says I can't stand Facebook.
Yeah, I'm mainly using it to get my friends and getting my friends involved in what I'm trying to do. I only really use it for getting in touch with other motorcyclists. It's a good way of doing that. Right, I'm going to find a cafe. Let's have something to eat. Yeah, I think you're right though. I'm going to record that because that is such an epic piece of road. I've got an SD card in this machine. In this GoPro.
Porkcop 8711 says, and I joined your Discord on your BRB screen.
All right, cheers, pal. Thanks, mate. Oh, Cafe Nemo. I don't want Cafe Nemo. That's miles away. But yeah, that was fucking epic. That road. That's some of the best biking roads I've been on for a long time. That one back there. Right, home cafe, coffee house, 11 miles. Oh, we can roll with that, I think. Directions. Start. Hopefully. It won't take me on.
Head west on Sheffield Road, A57 towards Shirebrick Drive.
I'll leave the audiobook off for a while.
In half a mile, turn right onto Manor Park Road.
Okay, voice in my head.
8711 says need to get you to affiliate on Twitch.
Yeah, the problem with, well, I've got the band coming up anyway, but I do have an idea for that. I think you asked me a question last night when I reread the stream and I didn't get a chance to answer because I didn't see it. You said, what am I going to do when I lose the bike license? I've got some decks. I might do a bit of DJing. I've got a few ideas for DJing. I'm not great at it. I haven't been doing it long, but it's just something to do while I'm hopefully there's a couple of months while I'm banned. And then there's a push bike idea. I might get a push bike as well. Do Batman on a push bike. But yeah, the problem I have with Twitch affiliate, which is not really a problem, but
turn right onto Manor Park Road.
Let me just navigate this turn. The problem I have with Twitch affiliate is that it means I can't use Twitch.
Continue for 3/4 of a mile.
I can't use Facebook as well.
8711 says you got it. Might as well still stream.
Yeah, absolutely. I spent a lot of money on this. It can't be that shiny, but Takes
says
off.
trying to fix the stream.
Was it gone again? Thanks, man.
In 300 yards, turn right onto Woodhead Road, B6105. Turn right onto Woodhead Road, B6105.
Cop 8711 says it's good now.
Yeah, cool. Thanks, man. It's nice to have you on board for helping me fix that. There's a lot of traffic here. I've been listening to this book about this audiobook. I don't know if it was on stream when you were listening, but from one of the original Hells Angels, or an old Hells Angel. It's been interesting, and obviously they live a pretty dangerous and interesting lifestyle. But it's just one bit spoke volumes to me when they're on about the bike.
Continue for 5 miles.
Fairly early on in the book, and it's on about, well, we used to travel at 90 miles an hour, sometimes in the wet on the freeway. I'm like, yeah? What? I mean, I know they're Harleys and they're not really built for speed, but 90's nothing really, especially on the freeway. I suppose it was a different day though, this book's quite old. Think bike. Now, normally when it says think bike, it means there's some good roads coming up. It's 50. Oh, shit. Jesus Christ, Minnie. Fast for a hobby. I'll leave that there. I think I catch that. 90 is quite fast, I think. Let's turn it up. Oh, it's max. Oh, for a 90 is fast for a Harley. Yeah, I suppose it is. Not really my cup of tea. I mean, I always say they're not my cup of tea. I've never actually ridden one. Maybe I'd like the ride, but I mean, you tend to find with those things, you're on the throttle, they just make a different noise, don't they? I want something with a bit of power. I mean, I get a buzz out of that. Dangerous addiction, you know. This is pretty, isn't it? Hopefully this is still coming through on stream.
BRB. Batman 51 says scene switched to live.
on. gear. Good bit of bumpy. Jesus. What a fit is that?
Trying to fix the stream.
Oh, we're back. I thought I'd have lost you there. Right, I think what I'm going to do, I don't know if you can hear me, hopefully that's fixed the stream when you did that. I think what I'm going to do, because I've been somewhere today and it's just, I think it's lost the stream for at least a good half hour or so. I'm going to stop by a cafe, find somewhere there's...
Com 8711 says, I think your TTS been working, does that fix it as well?
You think the TTS doesn't fix it as well? Say that again, what was that? Hang on, there's a chat. Yeah, I think what I'm going to do is find a cafe, have a cup of coffee and a bun or a pasty or something, and then find a road, try and find some roads which have got good coverage. In fact, you know what I might do? Oh, I need a new Vodafone SIM card. I think if I'm going to swap out or gift gas one of these SIM cards for another one, I think that'll give me better options. Vodafone best coverage, so I'll have 2 Vodafones then. I mean, yeah, I've been in places where there were just not enough cellular masts. Apparently, Ricerman, who's a streamer I watch, knows a lot about IRL streaming. The company makes the Live View. They sell a rig, an extender, which allows you to go for like 60 miles, and you can attach it to the back of a car. Whether you get it on a motorcycle, I don't know. I thought, oh, that sounds great, that. And he says, yeah, they cost about 15 grand. Well, that's a lot more than this fucking bike. Because we were both talking about the NC500, which is north coast of Scotland. It's fantastic biking roads, some of the best biking roads you can hope to be on, and no police. It's amazing, amazing. You don't let it go fast and you know, enjoy the roads and the curves and whatnot, and the acceleration, or go slow and take in the scenery. But that's one of those good problems, man.
Com 8711 says, does the F-Command fix the text-to-speech it had quit working earlier?
The text-to-speech I've not had a problem with, but the problem that I have with text-to-speech is that so I might lose. I'm using the Android phone for that. If that doesn't get that particular bit of chat, it doesn't update me, so I miss messages. The ones it catches I get, and those seem to always translate, assuming I can hear them over the engine, which is just another problem. But I'm bonding over 4 cellulars at the moment, but the chat system is only working over 1. So I might actually have good enough data for you to see a stream, but I can't always get the data coming back from you because I've only got that one. If that modem, for example, has got bad coverage but the other 3 have got good, I'll be sending up but not pulling down through that to see what you're saying, so I won't get a text to speech. So answer your question, I don't think there is a problem with text-to-speech. There's a problem with the speech app not picking up on all the messages. What it doesn't do, and what it should do, is remember the last time it had a successful, or at least have an option to remember timestamps of when it had successful messages, and then
1711 says, right, I got you.
Yeah, it should work on timestamps, and then then it'll gather the full conversation. But I definitely do miss stuff, because sometimes I'll watch stuff back and I thought, oh, I don't remember that being said, and it's because the phone will have missed it. It's not an easy thing to do. There's too much stack in your favour. Yeah, I'm going to get another Vodafone SIM. I'll try another Vodafone SIM. Tomorrow I've got a brand new, another. These are expensive. These modems are between 240 to 300 quid a pop, depending on Amazon. They just reduced the price, which was quite good for me. But they're like 245 quid of these modems, and I've got 3 of them. So that's just in the modems, right? And I could do with another one, to be honest. I could do with 4 of those. And then because they've got good radars and they're really good modems, but they're bloody expensive. I'm just a child. Kids were waving at me. Right, let's find a cafe or a chippy or something. Oh, anyway, there's a cafe. I came here with it the other day.
Copy 1711 says, I noticed that when you lose some signal it is messing the audio up.
Yeah, what seems to happen is it's a bug in the so basically, I don't know how technical you are, but RTMP is the protocol that Twitch and Facebook and most of the big hitters use, and it's shit. It's really, really old. There's much a better one called SRT, which is a lot faster, uses better compression, but none of the big hitters support it. So we're stuck with RTMP, and it's so old and shit that the developers will never fix these bugs. And one of these bugs is this audio flood, where it sends a flood of audio packets, and that's when you get that stutter where it goes like that. And I spoke to people on. There's a lot of people. Well, what you find when you're doing aerial streaming, especially when you get on the move, is you find a little niche of people who are into all this kind of stuff, who really know the stuff. And they basically said, no, it'll probably never get fixed. So the way you can fix it is to refresh the stream effectively.
11 says allegory.
Busy around here. Come on, mate. It's a lovely village. This is Home Firth. It's quite famous in these parts, but only for a TV programme that is about 50 years old, called Last of the Summer Wine. Oh, hey, Big Berry, how you doing, mate? I didn't notice that was you. I'm just going to have a bite to eat, I think, and a coffee, and then find some other roads or somewhere to go where I'm not going to lose the stream. It's going reasonably well. I think I've had quite a few outages, but that's not to do with the equipment, that's to do with the cellular coverage, and there's no I can do about that other than try and pick better roads. But other than that, today's stream's gone reasonably well in terms of not having to stop every 5 minutes and check this and check that, blah 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 blah. New modem arrives tomorrow with some big aerials, so there'll be 6 aerials coming out of this now, 6 of these things. 2 of those expensive 240 quid modems. No, sorry, 3 of those. And the only way I can improve on that is by buying one more. Or, I mean, the next step up is a bigger live view that gives me 5 cellulars. But, you know, well, I'm going to be banned anyway, so that modem that I've just bought and the new SIM card will probably be the last investment I make until I'm back on the road again. Unless I get the push bike. Then again, if I get the push bike, you know, the equipment I've got is probably more than good enough. The thing about push bike is you're not going fast. I'm making this extra challenging by moving around a motorcycle, especially when I go at speed, because it has to renegotiate. You know, you're moving from cellular mast to one to another, it has to renegotiate with different ones, and you're doing that while it's moving. So it's doing that over a flaky connection. Whereas if you're barely moving, if you're moving slowly on a push bike or you're on foot, you may be in a position where you can negotiate, but you're moving slower. So I think that goes against it as well. So I shouldn't be speeding, should I? How much houses around here? I bet there's expensive houses around here. Very, very nice place on first, but yeah, I bet the houses are more expensive. I know you can see that. Live View touts itself as one-touch streaming. One-touch streaming, my ass!
Victory 11 says, funnily enough, I watch Hitch Hose Biking in Florida currently.
Oh, is he a Twitch streamer? Hitch? Oh, bugger. Missed us. There ain't that many people do it on a bike. Not that many do it in this country.
Victory 11 says yes.
Oh, okay. I'll keep an eye out for him. He's called Hitch, is he right? I suspect, and there are people that disagree with me, but America's got a better infrastructure for doing this than here. You know, he's really good apparently.
Victory 11 says he done lands bent to John O'Groats hitchhiking.
Oh, hitchhiking. Oh, nice. So he's Hitch is, that's where he gets his name from. Was he, when he says a bike, is he on a motorbike or a push bike? So is he American then? I mean, you're talking England there, lands into John O'Groats. That's up and down this country.
Victory 11 says has biking because of COVID. Victory
okay.
11 says cycling.
Cycling, okay, right, cool. Yeah, and I think, depending on how long my band goes, I'll give that a go.
Victory 11 says Canadian.
Oh, is it it's Canadian, right. Are you going? Yeah. Sun's out, man. Fantastic. Turn those little grips off. Hello, mate. Bikes as well, you don't want to go too far over one side, especially when you're walking, because if this goes over, there's no way you're keeping it up.
Victory 11 says he hitchhiked 49 states of USA also.
Oh wow, I bet that must have taken him a while. Right. Okay, so now let's see if I can transfer without interrupting the stream. I've got a new bit of equipment, well, a new holder for the phone, for the camera on this on the bag. So let's see if I can transfer. Hopefully I don't lose you. Microphone out. The microphone's working pretty well. It's a 50 quid microphone. It's the best one I've had so far. It's not saying a lot, to be fair. It's the 10th one I've had so far. It's the best one I've had so far. Right. Get that camera out of there. Oh, these GoPros, man. I'm not really keen on them. Actually, that's quite nice there. It's a bit pricey, but I'll go there. Yeah, you're fiddling with the camera a sec. hopefully I haven't lost a stream there. What's that saying to me? No, I think I'm good. Oh, I'm very good. 4 connections, 7.3 megabits a second. That's perfect. That'll do nicely. Twitch is capped at 6.5. Let's put those gloves in there. Some toilet roll, so I've got a runny nose. And then I will plant another rod. We're still early days today. I mean, I haven't gone very far in terms of far away, but that's the plan today. It's another double check that the equipment's all good. I've got another spare cable with me. I don't worry, what I don't want to be doing is going out into the middle of nowhere and then finding that I needed X or so-and-so doesn't work. And then I'm, 100 miles from home or a few hundred miles from home or other end of the country or whatever, and I can't stream anymore. What's that there? It's a bit shit, isn't it? I've cleaned a lot of these stickers off. WD-40 helps get these stickers off. That did actually work. You're still getting a bit of elbow grease in, which is why I haven't bothered to do these yet, because it was late when I was looking at this. Right. Wallet, food. I forgot my lock for that. It's only gloves, it's only cheap pair of gloves in it anyway. Yeah, what's going on here? What? It's quite pretty, isn't it? That's a weirdo line, isn't it? Is it a bus station? What a weird place to put a bus station. Well, not a bus station, a bus stop. Or is it a cafe? What is it? Yeah, it's a bus stop. Overhanging over the river. It's not an unusual design. Anyway. Right, hopefully I don't lose you here. We'll see.
How are we doing? You alright there?
Hello, mate. I'm just going to get a menu, if that's alright. Do I by the bar or do you come out or what? I'll do it.
Yeah, just at the bar, yeah, absolutely.
Okay, cheers, mate. Yeah. Thank you.
Just outside directly outside. Yeah, I'll go. You go and look to. Can I go to that order as well? Yes, can I have a
Where's the phone menu? I'm in today. Are they outside? Yeah. Oh. Maybe. No. I don't know. Where's your food menu then? Are you not serving food now? Is it just coffees? It can't be. I mean, what time is it? Right in front. It's 12 o'clock. They must be serving food now. Oh, it's snack anyway. Fancy having no menus out. A fucking restaurant. Says that. I've been sent to on the door. I'm just going to go get a menu. Do I order it back? Yeah, go for it. Where's your menus?
16. Can I have a cappuccino, a latte, and a flat white, please?
Cappuccino, that sounds good.
Yeah. Anything else?
No, that's it, thank you. I'll have a bit of cash, okay?
It's card on there,
Okay, yeah. This is proper hopping thing, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Out of paper.
Did you want to do something?
yeah, I will have, yeah.
I just have to break that myself.
Alright, lovely, thank you. Alright, thanks.
You serving food, mate?
What time is it? Yes, we are now.
Oh, is there a menu?
There's some in the wall over there. Just in the box.
Oh, okay. In the meantime, can I order a cappuccino, please?
Do you know where you're sitting, please?
I do. I'll take that one with the umbrella there, whatever that is. Do you know that number off the top of your head, don't you?
So what was that, a cappuccino?
Please, yeah.
Anything else?
As I say, I'll look at your menu.
Yeah. You just come on at the bar again. Did you want to use it?
No, not bother, mate. Cheers. Over by the wall. Sorry, where are these menus, mate? Sorry, Paul, where are these menus? Oh, it's me, it's blind. Very I'm bitching. Good fella. Here you go, boy. Here you go. No, it's border collie style. I don't think that was a full border. We've had 3 border collies. Well, I say 3. I say we. I mean, my dad and my family was growing up. All right. What else to eat, chap? I don't want a massive, huge meal, but some kind of snack. Grazing, maybe. It's a bit posh for me, this. Yeah, I'm going to take this fucking bag off. How's it looking anyway, the live view? Is it all charging? Yeah, it's all working nicely. Everything's powered up. I'm reasonably happy the way it's going. Again, yeah, there was an outage, but that's data. There's not what I can do about that. Not what it is, but it's not indicative of a massive problem with the equipment. I'll put that back on there for now. Bear with me a sec, camera. Oh shit, I need to order the bar, he said, didn't I? They're not going to come out. Hang on. So, before I settle in, let's go order. Oh no, she's coming out. No, I still need to pay for it. She'll be coming out with my cappuccino, but I still need to pay for it, don't I? Right, what am I having? You know, I'm going to have a gammon. Can eat a thumbnail. Yeah, no, isn't it? So what else I need to do today? Tidy the house up, make sure the food's ready for cats. Find out what Robin's doing so when I can meet him. Plan a route. Get a Vodafone. Maybe get some new gloves. I just need to dig out my other ones.
With no bottled Coke or Diet Coke. I know, yeah.
Oh, I was just about to order one. Hi mate, can I order the gammon please?
Where are we sitting, please?
That one there with the, I don't, somebody's just taking it. Somebody's just taking my chair, because I didn't leave anything on. Let me just go grab a number then. Thank you. 131.
Thank you.
131, pal. And for that cappuccino as well, mate. 131, yeah.
So just the gammon.
Just the gammon. Can you've got no Diet Coke or bottled?
I've got Diet Pepsi or Pepsi Max on draft.
Pepsi Max on draft. I'll tell you what. Have you got like a fresh orange or something?
We do, yeah.
Can I have that? But can I have that when the food comes, please? Yeah, bring that with the food.
No problem.
Awesome. Sounds great. Yeah.
17 altogether, please.
Thank you.
Thank you. Would you like receipt?
Nah, it's alright.
No problem. There's cutlery in the basket on the way out.
So what?
There's cutlery in the basket. Just
Alright, nice one. Thanks, pal. I like this doggy. Right, let's get settled in. I mean, it's not quite warm today, but it's not too bad. I'm no wimp. I'm a fair weather rider like my friend the Flash. And his salty roads. I'm not going out on the bike, it's too much salt anyway. Right, I can put that while I'm eating. Let's just rest it on there. Which means I don't have to keep this big bag on. Right, and see what I need to do. I need to charge this, don't I? Oh, that's the other thing I need to do. The bat bike should be charging on my equipment, but there's a fuse gone on it. And then I need to get to Ultra. I've got a fuse, there's a few weird places to get to on that bike to get that fuse in. Anyway. Third world problems. Not first world problems, but... And do I still have 4 cylinders? You know what, since I still got 4 cylinders. Since I switched from iPhone to Android, I've had a lot more joy with the streaming aspects of it. The iPhone SE.
Victory 11 says gammon, egg and chips.
Yeah, why not? Like gammon, egg and chips. That iPhone SE is not great for streaming. Yeah, I tried being a vegetarian a couple of times. I've totally agreed with it in principle. I just can't do it. And it's really selfish of me. I totally agree with it in principle. And most of the manage was I won't finish for about 3 months, and then we went on holiday with my brother, and he ordered the tickets for the plane, and he forgot to have a vegetarian. I'm absolutely starving. And you know what plain food's like, it's not the best, is it? But there were these sausages on there, and I didn't have a vegetarian meal. I really enjoyed it. It's good. And
Victory 11 says the only way I could go veggie is if I ate Italian.
It's Italian. Yeah, that's not a bad idea actually. Yeah, pasta's nice, isn't it?
There you go.
Yeah, but those sausages I had on that plane, the best sausages I've ever tasted. And they were plain food. But they just happened to be nice because I hadn't had meat for like, for like 3 months. Maybe after here I'll go to Earnshaws, my local motorcycle dealer, see if they've got some fuses.
Oh, yeah.
Fuses for a 12 volt DC battery thing. Well, I have the bike with me anyway if it's confusing, whatever. So I could do with that, and then I can power stuff on the move. Because the other thing I was thinking, it's going to be quite costly this in terms of staying at hotels and Airbnbs and stuff. This next 15 days. Now, I could go camping, spend a friend on a new tent, but even if I buy a new tent and a new sleeping bag, for 300, 400 quid, that's still a lot cheaper. But the problem that I've got then is powering everything back up overnight. But if I can run it from the bike, I can power everything from the bike. That gives me more options for camping. It does mean then you've got to cook potentially, and you've got the things to take up and put down, blah blah blah, and I've got to source a decent tent. Although I could do that today actually. But precursor to that is getting a fuse working. If I get the fuse working, I can power the live view and everything as I'm running the bike. And then I don't have to use the hotel juice up. Or I could just pay. What I could do is periodically juice up, you know, like maybe 3 nights camping and 1 night in a caravan.
11 says Hitch tends to charge it in a restaurant for a while at night or every 5 days in a hotel.
Yeah, that's the other option. The problem is that the live view battery lasts about 2 hours. I've got a big battery that allegedly will give it 12 hours, but I've got other stuff that goes off that as well. So 5 hours is not really sustainable if I'm doing a couple of days riding. I probably may only manage 2 days if I'm doing about 6 hours each day. Or 5 hours because I've got other stuff to run off it. And also if I stopped camping, I kind of might be wanting to stream my own camping as well. So it'd be nice to be able to power it off the bike. I mean, the other thing is as well, it's alright now, if I was like camping now and it were a nice warm sleeping bag, I'd be warm enough. But I can tell now, with the temperatures it is now, it'll be bloody freezing in the morning. You know, and at middle of night, it'll be absolutely freezing. So if I do this...
Victory 11 says last thing at night when has done moving, he'll be in a restaurant for 2 hours and charge them.
That's a good idea, actually. That's a good idea. The problem with that... I'm always finding problems. I'm just trying to see issues. And the problem with that is the big battery takes ages. We're talking maybe, I don't know, 4 hours to full charge because it's such a big battery. But it would give it some good. It's not a bad idea. But I'll see where I get. In fact, what I might do, we'll sort the fuse out first. I'll sort that out today. And then maybe I'll head down to a camping place and have a look and look at a good tent. If I'm going to do it, I need a good tent that's easy to put up and take down. I don't want one where I'm pissing about for absolutely ages. I kind of like the whole camping aspect. It does add a lot to your journey because you've got an hour take up, eat your breakfast, blah blah blah, and then an hour in the evening put up, eat your meal. But no, I'm not in a particular rush, am I? And it doesn't really matter how far I get, and it gives you options. It gives you more options for value for money. And you can in Scotland. If I go to Scotland to can't stream there. Yeah, so you can wild camp in Scotland. Yeah. Did that last year. Yeah, the only question is whether it's going to be too cold for it.
You've got to go for it, otherwise it's going to drip.
So yeah, sort the fuse out. And that's what I was going to do. Sort the fuse out, get the food for the cat. Sort the house out.
Victory 11 says too cold now.
Yeah, that's maybe it's going to be too cold in the morning, isn't it? The problem is, I'm going to do it.
11 says really cold middle of night last night.
Oh, is it? Problem is, if I'm going to do it, I kind of need to make that decision to get a tent. Oh, I suppose I could buy the equipment mid-route. I could, well, maybe I'll do that. I head somewhere, head off, do some hotels for a while. If it warms up and I'm only halfway through my trip, go screw it, find a campsite, find a camping place, buy a load of equipment with me. Go buy a load of equipment there and then, I mean, maybe that's an option. Yeah, I'll try that, and in the meantime, I'll prepare for B&Bs and Airbnbs and hotels. But sort the fuse out, so at least I can power shift from the bike. It'd be nice to be able to power shift from the bike. I also need to figure out what I'm going to do about my track day, whether I'm going to do it and whether I'm going to do it in the Daytona. Oh yeah, I need to order a spare bit for the Daytona. Try to get the Daytona working. If the Daytona working, I'll do a track day on it. If not, then it's going to come down to money because it gets quite pricey hiring a bike and track day as well. We're looking at about 600 quid for the day. And I'm sure I'd love it, but if I can do it on my own bike, I might better do 2 or 3 days on a racetrack, and I'd love that even more. Plus, it's my own bike that I'm getting into corners and hoping to getting my knee down on, which means that I'll be more comfortable with it.
Oh, thank you. Solomon, you've got sugar, haven't you? Yeah.
Unless I drop it. Right, okay, so we've got a plan. So from here, after food, back to Earnshaws. I'm going to have a bit of time on the hand then for a bit more of a ride. Yeah, we have a plan. How's everybody today? You all working? I pity you. Nice to have some time off. I'm getting pretty good data on this now, look. So, that's the Ethernet. That's one of the good routers. That's the USB device, that's the other one I'm going to use. That's the bat phone, that's this using its Wi-Fi connection, which is doing remarkably well actually. 1.812. I don't know what that means in terms of the exact metric, but I'm looking at them relationally. And so, and then through the good Ethernets, through the good modems, sorry, I've got 2852 and 2854. That's kind of good. What I'd expect for those good modems. The other one, this is why I've ordered another good modem. I've got 0 through that. That is one of these tiny little white ones. I'm going to show you without upsetting it. It's one of these. You ain't going to get a good reception through that in middle of nowhere. I mean, I'm getting note through that. Well, that's a spare one, that one. I haven't unplugged anything that was working. But, yeah, they serve the purpose till now. Even those were 60 quid each. Got 2 of those. The first one didn't work. Well, the first one wasn't the one that LiveU recommended. I ordered it, it didn't work. So, I ordered 2 of these at 60 quid a pop. And they're shit. 0. It's green, so it's connected, it's working. 0. Unless there is a problem with the data package. There shouldn't be though. There should not be, because I'm all paid up. I checked all that the other day. I don't know. But the good news about that is the fact that, and if I've been getting reasonably good data, assuming as though I don't go off the beaten track. There are places where I will lose, but it tends to be either I've got data or I don't. There doesn't seem to be an in between where it's like, well, maybe it is. But anyway, the point is, I'm doing not too bad with this configuration. When I get the other modem in, I should be a lot better off. I still won't be able to handle those issues where I've got complete outages, like today I've had.
Gobukin says, hello, Batman.
Hi, how you doing, Poker? Poker, I'm not going to pronounce your name. Pokerboogan. Where did you get that name anyway? Where did you come up with that name from?
Oh my god.
We'll come up with interesting names, I suppose. It's a matter of finding one that's not gone, isn't it? Is it like some kind of Pokemon thing? What is Pokeboozen? Wow, that cappuccino.
What, had a go?
Pagobukan says old gaming name.
Old gaming name. Oh, okay. It's off a game. Video game. That's something else I'm going to do. If anybody wants to join me as well, when I'm off the road after my ban, I'm going to get into DayZ because I bought it. There's a guy I watch called Billy Bwad. I watch it on YouTube, and another one called Killbeans who play this game called DayZ, which is a survival zombie game where you can team up and do PvP and stuff. I've only played it once because I've got back into biking, but it looks really, really good fun. So if anyone wants to play that with me online, that's something else I might stream because it's a good game. It's hard. It's really, really hard. It's a challenging game. Yeah, just surviving on it's hard. It's a zombie survival game. You've got to survive, and then there's a whole PvP action to it, and then people pretend to be your friends for ages, and then they'll just stab you in your back for your loot. It's pretty good fun. It's good fun to watch even. I don't normally think I'd get into watching people streaming video games, but I quite like it. I quite like watching that one anyway. Plus, you find a nice little community as well. And it's fun watching people backstab each other, isn't it? Like Killbeans, was it Billy? Oh no, it was Killbeans. She was friends with this guy for ages. She was dead nice to him, and then she just like stabbed him in the back and he won't watch him, just when they become friends. Oh, cheers, Paul.
Thank you. Your coffee's on the way.
Oh, okay.
It's ready as soon as I can go back.
Alright, thank you.
There we are. Enjoy.
Cheers, mate. There we go, look at that. It's alright, isn't it? I was hoping for coffee first, but I can't complain. It's all come. English mustard.
Right, so it's in a film. Yeah. What's it just like they make it up?
This is split.
That's the one. Oh, no.
Nice.
Yeah,
Lovely piece of gammon.
Victory 11 says Ronnie Cranston.
Runny. Oh, the egg, you mean? That's what I was running, yeah. Stopped smoking 5 months ago. Maybe 6 months ago now. Can't seem to get this cough though. No, I'm serious.
Yeah, big team was happy. Oh, he's a sliding. No, one's enough.
Very good. No complaints.
Cappuccino?
Yeah.
Sorry about your wait there.
Oh, no, mate. That sun's out then. Isn't it warm? Nice. Oh, I was only going to have a snack. Quite glad I did this now.
Straight Up Motorcycles says, what is this? Holy smoke, Batman, the stable stream.
Screw you and your
Straight
good
Up
infrastructure.
Motorcycles says, hey, but how y'all doing?
I'm doing alright, babe. I mean, I've got a good stream because I'm not moving. I'm reasonably happy in my equipment, actually. I've got a new microphone, microphone 10, and it seems to be doing the job. And I've tucked it right into the cheek of the crash helmet, and it's keeping it out of the wind nicely. So that's good. I've been having outages today, but that's been to do with data rather than the equipment. So the HDMI problems I was having with them all coming loose, I've circumvented that. I've glued the buggers in there. I've used some of this stuff called Sucru, and it's like a mouldable glue.
Straight Up Motorcycles says, awesome.
Yeah, it seems to be doing that. It seems to do the job. My HDMI cables are not giving me any problems to the same touch wood. I do envisage further problems, but that's the way it is, isn't it? Today is a lot of medium test. I'm not going too far away from home. Today's works, I can start. If today's all good, in terms of no equipment issues, I'm going to go further afield. Unfortunately, I don't live in ace climate like you, so I'm not sure I'm going to be camping for the entire trip. That's really good.
Straight Up Motorcycles says, what's the big bike trip?
Well, I've got 15 days off. So It's like 21 days, including, well, it won't be now, so going to a bit. But basically, I've got a bit of time off because I thought, well, I'm going to get banned anyway. I might as well book a bunch of load of holidays and tour England on the motorbike. So I've got track day. Oh, I'm thinking of doing track day if I'm getting the Daytona fixed. Or maybe a higher one. I'm going to have to take a loan if I start getting silly. But basically, I'm going to do a tour in England. I'm going to do Stonehenge, Portsmouth, various other historical places. I'm going to try and find places which have got half-decent biker roads and have got data coverage. That's the challenge, those two combined. And then with something interesting to do in the middle of the day, you know, ride somewhere, film something interesting, go somewhere interesting. We'll do that for the next 15 days or more until I have to go back to work. And then I'll be miserable. I'm going to be happy for the next, well, on and off with the streaming issue. I'll be happy for the next 15 days and I'll be miserable soon when my band kicks in. You know what? I won't fancy doing your job, and not for reasons of actually instructing people, but as a motorcycle instructor, you've got to be so careful with your license. I mean,
Straight Up Motorcycles says, yeah, data coverage is the challenge. Wish I could come with.
You've got to be so careful with your situation. You couldn't ride like me. Because it's an inconvenience and a hobby loss to me, as it might be to you. It's a rider, isn't it? I don't know how bad they are for speeding cameras over there and what your police are like, but if it's anything like over here, then, you know, they make a lot of money out of motorists here. I don't think it's about road safety a lot of the time. Not in my opinion.
Okay.
And that's the whole irony of the speed cameras. They were actually invented to measure speeds of rally cars. They were designed for speed. And then obviously the powers that be got involved with it. Oh, we can use this to tax people. Fantastic.
And they said there, like,
Straight Up Motorcycles says speed cameras are bad here, but they are predictable and know where most of them are. I hate the average speed cameras though.
No, the average ones you say. Oh, the average ones, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I probably shouldn't say this on stream, but it really matters. I may probably never do it, but I have designed or come across with a design for a plate changer that's less obtrusive than some of the existing ones on the market. The problem is, if you get caught with one of those, they'll nail you big time. You get caught with. I mean, apparently in this country it can actually be custodial to get caught with a plate flipper. But I don't think it'd come to that, but they would properly rape you financially. I'm sure they would. And I would never do that anyway. Because I'm a very good person. I'm a sensible lawbreaker. I'm a law-abiding lawbreaker. I'm making sense.
Pork Cop 8711 says, are you traveling with other people on your bike trip?
Yeah.
Straight Up Motorcycles says plate flippers are illegal here.
Oh, they're illegal here. Oh, they're so illegal here. In answer to, or was it said that? Pork chop. So my plans on this. What day was it? Was it Sunday or Saturday? My mate AD, who I used to ride, I went to Germany with, 2006. He's not been on the road for ages. He's getting a bike. It's a race against time whether he gets one before my band kicks in. If he does, I'll definitely be riding with him. Now, my brother, who I call as Robin on stream, has just got a new squeeze, and he's been paying a lot of attention for this lady, but she's gone on holiday, so he's going to have spare time. This is a retired ex-copper. He's only recently passed his test. He's got a Phaser 600 that I gave him. He's going to be with me for at least 3 days.
8711 says it's only illegal if you get caught.
Oh, really? Oh yeah, it's really yeah, of course, it's only illegal when you get caught. So yeah, I'll be riding with Robin, and I will be riding with the Flash, who you may have seen in another video, or Carl. He actually came round to my house today on his ZZ10R, ZZ whatever it is, 1400, whatever it is. So yeah. I don't think they're going to be going up and down the breadth of the country with me. There's a guy I met on stream on here, actually, they're called MJ and Ultrasonic, who we talked about meeting up and having a bit of a ride out in the next 15 days as well, so that might happen. So yeah, it's not going to be entirely a solo trip. I think if I start going right down to the coast and Devon and Cornwall and Ireland, I forgot Ireland, Isle of Man, then I don't know. See, Robin, you see, who has got a lot of time on his hands, because he's retired.
Porkcop 8711 says, what's the manufacturer of your bike?
Yamaha. So Robin has got a lot of time on his hands, but his thing is hang gliding. In fact, you'll see, if you look at one of the videos of when I went flying, went to watch him fly, should I say, in Montclair. Well, actually, I've been flying with him on stream. But his thing's hang gliding, so if it's nice weather, he'll be wanting to hang glide. I'd like him to come from me for a longer part of the trip, but we'll see what he says. Nobody's seen him for days because he's got a new girlfriend, so they'll be at it like rabbits at the moment. Yeah, Yamaha Nikon. Spelled like Nike with an N on the end. And then I've got Triumph Daytona. And then I had a Phaser 600, that's the one I gave to Dara, my brother, Robin, or Robin as I call him. I can hire a Ninja 600 for 250 quid if I do a track day. But then I've got to pay at least 150 quid for the track day itself. And I've got to get there. If I can get my own, if I get my Daytona.
Porkcop 8711 says you said your bike is a Yamaha.
Yes, Yamaha Nikon. Yamaha.
Straight Up Motorcycles says, haven't you seen you on the Triumph yet?
Have what? Sorry? Oh, you haven't seen me on the Triumph. That's because it's broken. It's got an electrical fault. It's on one of my VODs. Not VODs. Yeah, it is on one of my VODs. But it's also on one of my BRB scenes on OBS. You'll see it when I lose connectivity. But yeah, it's been having an electrical problem, and I had somebody have a look at it to get it fixed, and he basically said, well, I put 3 hours of labour in, I'm only going to charge you for 2, and still don't know what the problem is.
711 says Triumph are always broken.
A bit, Ducati used to have a bit of a reputation for being broken and all. I mean, to be honest, to be fair, that bike is really old. It's like 2004. I didn't pay a lot of money for it. I think I paid 850 quid for it. I've been really happy with it, and I've had my value for money out of it in terms of fun. 600cc. It's lost a few ponies in translation and over the years, but it's still shit off a shovel. But yeah, unfortunately, Triumphs are renowned for suffering, especially those Triumphs, suffering from electrical problems. He started stripping it apart and took the starter button apart, trying to find it, and eventually said, well, and at least he did say this, he said, well, next job is to take all the fairings off, try and find out where the electrical fault is, and that's just going to start getting pricing. He says he's still not sure he's going to fix it.
711 says, what cc's is your Yamaha?
That's an 850, that. I believe it's off the MT-09, the Yamaha MT-09. It's probably not far off being as fast off the line as an MT-09, but it won't be as fast top end. Because that extra weight I have to travel and pick somewhere on the same engine. So they changed the gearing, and they changed the gear ratio. What's the other thing? Can't remember. Whatever they do to make it go faster, like, but at the expense of top end, won't go on 130. Apparently. And that's all. Yeah, so the Daytona's 600cc.
8711 says I had a buddy that had a Yamaha R1. It was super fast.
I've had two R1s in my biking career. I was talking about one yesterday. Actually, I got knocked off one. I had a 2003 R1, and I think a 2004 R1. I lived in South Africa for 4 years, and if you're a biker in South Africa, it's great because the cops, the police over there. At the end, but about 5,000. Oh, the back when I was there, they had about 5,000 rand a month, which was about, I don't know, 450 quid or something like that. They earned nothing, so of course they were all corruptible. So I don't think they didn't have a point system there. In fact, I never actually got caught by the police, but this is what I was told while I was there, that you just need a few hundred rands with you. You get caught by cops, boom, you just pay them off. I think that's bad in a way, but good enough. But yeah, that I want to have. Well, you know, I had you may not have heard of this bike.
8711 says, what's the speed limits on most roads in your area?
Depends what you mean by most roads. National speed's like 70. Dual carriageway is 60. That I will not have though. That I had that on 172, 173 once. You're never quite sure because you're not busy looking at speed or the speed. And it still had a bit to go. I didn't know that was fast enough for me with that. But before that bike, I had what was called a Phase 1000, which has the Yamaha engine in it, the T-Tune. And it was brilliant. You could do anything on that bike. It's probably the best bike I've ever had.
8711 says that's
no, miles.
DMH.
Miles no. National speed limit's 70 miles an hour. Motorway speed limit is 70 miles an hour, but dual carriageway is 60 miles an hour. But most roads, like, like around here, we'll be looking at probably 30.
Copy 8711 says, oh, okay. Thank you.
Most roads will be like 30s, in places like this. Then you get it out, then it's 40s, few 50s, 60s on dual carriageways, and 70s. I believe that within my lifetime it'll get to a point where there'll be nowhere that you can safely open up and have fun with a motorcycle in the UK. Because you think about it, right? All this money they make from motorists, I bet a lot of it goes back into putting more cameras up. So the situation only gets worse. I got caught on one the other day. Was it yesterday or the day before? I saw it and I thought, screw you, you're a front facer. So I wound it back and it flashed at me. There was a camera in that one. Front face, I don't think they joke to hunt me. Unless they go, not many of these three-wheel Nikons about. I wonder who owns one in this area where there's speeding cameras. Let's track him down. Oh yeah, it's that idiot who's on stream thinking he's Batman.
Copy 8711 says the fastest I've been is about 170. But
oh yeah, you're the guy. Yeah, you're the guy with the fast cars. There you've got a Carrera. Was it what is Carrera? I can't know. I don't know much about cars, but you had two fast cars, didn't you? I remember that before. Where do you do those sort of speeds? You don't say if you're not allowed to if you would.
Ford Cop 8711 says
Camaro, that's it. Camaro, yeah. You're from, was it North Carolina, right? I remember that right. I don't know what police are like over there. Do you have a point system there? Have you got so many points before you lose your licence, or is it fines, or what? How's it work?
Cop 8711 says, and I did those speeds on a local interstate.
Right, okay. How's it work? It's a point system. Well, pork chop, that was Ace Cabin. Quite a fitting name for the meal I just had. You know what I might try actually? I'm going to go out and show you now.
Ford Cop 8711 says South Carolina very close.
12 points.
And 12 points on a license of 2 majors, and a minor is instant suspension.
Okay. South Carolina very close, and 12 points on a license of 2 majors and a minor. Right, some of the sort of stuff we get here then. Be careful. It's almost like they know when you do it. Yeah, so what I'm going to do is I'll finish this. Excellent charge for those users. But I'm going to try mounting the camera onto the chest mount while I'm riding. Let's see what that actually looks like. So that's quite convenient for me, that, because it means I can lift the modular helmet up. When the camera's attached to the helmet, I can't lift the face visor up. And well, not the visor up, the chin mount up. I'll try it. It might be shit, but I'll experiment. It's better knowing now than when I head out. Man, am I getting full. So if you get it suspended over there, how long would that be for? Or is it variable? I really think I might get away with 2 months. Go through that. I've got done for speeding before. On a GSXR.
Motorcycle says, cause you got a big dash, it might not work, but worth a try.
Oh no, I was meaning onto the, I've got a clothing mount, you didn't see it earlier. I'm going to attach the camera onto the clothing mount, but it's not a bad idea. I did think about actually attaching the camera to the bike.
Motorcycle says, cause your stickers cover the
I've moved them all.
a lot also.
You haven't seen that, I've moved them all, I've only got one now. I've got some WD-40 and moved them all. Yeah, somebody else knows. It's a bit of a problem that it's ruined a lot of the view. I've removed them all apart from the back. I'll grab something at the back, man. But yeah, I did think about attaching the camera to the actual bike. It's not quite as interesting unless there's something as a frame of reference.
Straight Up Motorcycles says you can get shoulder mounts.
That's exactly what. Oh yeah, I didn't finish what I was saying. That's exactly what I'm using. I've got a shoulder mount, so that's what I'm going to test on my. When I finish this food, I'm going to test the shoulder mount. The bag that I've got, I bought this little bit. The bag that I've got that carries the live view and all the rig. I bought this little Velcro strap that's got a GoPro attached thing to it. You know, those weird bracket things. So the plan for that is when I get off the bike, I take the GoPro off the lid and put it on that. But I might try that while I'm riding, see what it looks like. Oh, can I get the microphone on? Yes.
Straight Up Motorcycle says niece.
It is a nice filly, this. I do like Home First. picturesque. We're not really now renowned for anything famous around here. Oh, no, tell that. Maybe, I bet, okay, Australians and Americans, right? Have you ever heard of Yorkshire pudding? Do you get that over there? Is that just here? I live in a place called Yorkshire. This is Yorkshire. West Yorkshire, to be specific. And the only thing really that we've contributed to the world is Sean Bean of Game of Thrones. Lana Headey, she went to school. She was in my school, Lana Headey. She was the queen in Game of Thrones. The evil queen, Cersei. She was in the... took a couple of years above me, though, so I never actually met her, but apparently she went to my school. Sean Bean and Yorkshire pudding. I can't really think of much else we've contributed to the world. Other than Batman on a bike, of course. Obviously, that's, you know, it is a contribution to the whole motherfucker.
Bigbury 11 says Yorkshire puddings is a good contribution. I can make good ones.
Oh, you can make them. I can only do our best.
Straight Up Motorcycle says my family is English.
Oh, right. Oh, really? Right. Nice. Yeah, I can have Yorkshire pudding and beef him. I'll tell you what I tried and really liked and didn't think I would. Or was it a couple of years ago when I went to Scotland? Never tried it before. Haggis, really tasty. If you don't think about too much what's in it, it's such a lovely taste. You get good haggis. It's like I mean, one thing I remember really enjoying the taste of, and then I found out it was in it, I never went back to it, black pudding. Oh, it's delicious. What is it? Oh, I never found out. I never ate it again. It says something about human nature. I mean, we like the taste of meat generally, don't we? And I think a lot of vegetarians, most vegetarians haven't gone vegetarian because they dislike the taste of meat.
Straight Up Motorcycle says, haha, ignore what's in it.
Most vegetarians have not gone vegetarian because they don't like meat, have they? They've gone vegetarian for ethical reasons or, you know, that kind of thing, or vegan, whatever. But it's not generally, although I'm sure there are exceptions. It's not because, oh God, I hate the taste of meat. So meat, eating meat, well, eating anything gives us pleasure, right? It causes endorphins in the brain. We've evolved with that, right? So we're going against evolution by not eating meat. It's a really bad way of justifying killing animals and exploiting animals. and you think about evolution. Has modern man thwarted? We're not going to evolve anymore, are we? Right? Because it used to be like survival of the fittest, and then the weak would get eliminated and the genes would get passed on. That isn't the case anymore, is it? In the modern society, you know, the weak are looked after in our society. Are we going to stop evolving? You know, have we hit the pinnacle of where our evolution has come through genetically, and now it's all going to be via technology that's going to improve mankind? I don't know. These are the questions that keep me up at night. No, not really. The question that keeps me up at night is how long we're going to get banned for. And while we're on the subject of evolution, here's one that baffles me. I mean, there are a couple of answers to it, but which ones are true, nobody really knows. Why have we evolved with an appreciation for music? What advantage, survival advantage, is that? I mean, obviously that's kind of distilled through the years to being music, but what was the origins? Why have we evolved with an appreciation for music? And there are a couple of possible answers. I don't think anybody really knows. Got to take him to meet this. That was good, though. I really enjoyed that.
Pork Cop 8711 says that straight up motorcycles. Do you own a motorcycle?
Oh, mate, he's a riding instructor of years. He's a biker of
Straight
note.
Up Motorcycles says just entertainment in general. Our minds get bored and need distractions.
Was that in reference to my evolution question, though? Because I don't think we'd get such a pleasure out like we do out of music unless it was through evolution. We've evolved as that with that. I don't think that's because our minds need distraction. Because no other creature has it, do you? You don't see are there other creatures that, other animals that have appreciation of music? The birds, when they sing to each
Straight Up
other.
Motorcycles says that Pork Cop 8711 is also a streamer.
Yeah, you should check him out, man. He does he streams live motorcycle lessons in Australia, where they've got fantastic weather and infrastructure. Bastard, I hate him. Yeah, go watch the channel.
Pork Cop 8711 says that Straight Up Motorcycles. Nice, I'll give you a follow.
Carl, real name Carl, he's my hero because he's got a working IRL setup. Pissing me right off. No, seriously though, I think he's from the sounds of it, he's been through a lot of pain as well. But yeah, he's my hero. How is he doing it? How is he not having these pain problems that I'm having? And as he says, he said to me the other day, a lot of his trying out.
Straight Up Motorcycles says cheers, buds. Straight Up Motorcycles says haha.
You are live on Channel 4, do not say shit, do not say bugger. Hi Dad, I'm on stream. What's up? Hello? Say again? Hello? He does this all the time, he's pocket calling me. Dad? It's another one of his infamous pocket calls. Help! I'm stuck in your pocket! I'm stuck in your pocket, help me out! Get my phone, I'm stuck in your pocket! He does that all the time. Oh, I missed that. Yeah, that was a pocket call. One of my dad's famous, infamous pocket calls. I noticed you used the travel section. Try just chatting, it will gain you a lot more followers, but he might be onto something there, you know, Carl. I was using sports and somebody said just use just chatting. Get more followers. Now.
Straight Up Motorcycles says just chatting is really flooded.
True, it is saturated. But I guess it depends. I can't remember how it works now. When you go into just chatting, you're probably going to be searching on some other key values as well, aren't you? I don't know. It's just what somebody said to me, so I hear what you're saying. Whether there's any validity to it, I don't know. You've been doing this longer than me, a lot longer.
Pork Cop 8711 says exactly, but more people watch it.
Yeah, I suppose the difficulty is knowing what the ratio is. It's definitely saturated. There's a lot of people
Straight Up Motorcycles
just
says
watching.
I use sports because I've got a contract with the Sports Accelerator program.
Oh, really interesting. On top of your Twitch affiliation. Yeah. Been greasing a few pounds there soon.
Oh, yeah.
Pork Cop 8711 says, oh, I gotcha. Straight Up Motorcycles says, yeah, give it a go. Got nothing to lose.
Well, that was bloody lovely. Right, okay, so we're going to Huddersfield. We'll go to my local motorcycle dealer. Well, a few motorbikes stuff. They've changed a lot, actually. It's Ainshaws. They've changed it. It's not a bad place. It's actually where I bought my first R1 from. It's amazing how much they've changed now. £9 I paid for that R1, brand new Lita sports bike. 2004. It was 2003, but I bought it in 2004. I think. Is that right? Yeah, it sounds about right. What was it? 2003? God, my memory's going. Yeah, that sounds about right. And now you're looking at like near £20 for a Lita sports bike in this country. That's double what I paid for it.
Pork Cop 8711 says that Straight Up Motorcycles not trying to tell you how to stream. I'm not even a streamer, just what I've heard others say.
Yeah, how dare you? How dare you? That's just so rude. I'm sure he takes it in the spirit, you mate. We don't come to you and tell you how to eat pork chops, do we? Cheeky bastard. Oh shit, a bit windy. Right, I think we're going to make some tracks. I'll try the shoulder mount. It may be shit. If it's shit, when I get to Earnshaws, I'll come back out with Earnshaws. I'll move it back onto the lid again. Oh, it's just a test, really. Let's see how well it works.
Straight Up Motorcycles says that Pork Cop 8711. Yeah, I get it. I've tried it before. Haven't done just chatting in a while, so could give it another go. Bigbury 11 says maybe use the bathroom first.
Oh, no, I'm good. No, I'm alright for now. From it, going to the bathroom with all this equipment, pain in the ears. Right, we'll just put the camera there a sec. I'm just going to retouch you in a sec. Oh shit, that's still plugged in. Right, hopefully I haven't lost this yet. That's still there. That's still there. Do I still have 4 connections? It's doing well today. It is doing well today. I'm pleased. Okay. Now, I don't think I'll lose you now, because I'm on a fairly big road. Well, maybe a little bit, actually. Just about coming out of Holmfirth. But then I'll be on some main roads. So I'll probably be okay for the stream till we get into Huddersfield, then I'll have a walk round. Still good. Alright, cheers, Pop. Then I'll have a walk round. See if I can summon some fuses. If not, I might have to go somewhere else. Alright, man. Thanks a lot for helping out with the stream earlier, Pork Chop. I'll see you soon, pal. Let's see this. No. It's definitely polarising looks, this, isn't it? Some people think it looks cool. Some people think it's a bit it's a bit like, well, you're nearly 50, Batman, why don't you grow up a little bit? Stop thinking you're a jet pilot. You know, if you can't be childish at my age, what can you do? That doesn't make any sense either. Anyway, right, let's get back in the back bike. Oh, the buildings. Yeah, this is a Holmfirth. So it's quite nice. Well, it's a bit commercial, isn't it? But yeah, it's quite a nice place, Holmfirth. It's renowned for a television programme called Last of the Summer Wine, which is probably about as old as me. It's in colour, but not by much. It was basically about these retired old blokes. It was a comedy. I never really got it, really, but older people like it. Gloves, that's an idea. Right, we're going to roll with that. Is that firmly attached? Okay, and that's looking good. So, spare fuses. We're going to lie with the lid up, with the modular header up. Let's have some volume. Oh, microphone. Where's my microphone? Let's see if I can plug that in so you don't get all the wind noise. Do you have one? Oh, I thought you'd have one. Do you not tolerate on it much then? I've got some that go on the side as well, just don't have them on today. I mean, I tend not to put them on because I'm thinking, well, it makes it wider to get through some stuff, but you know what? It's probably no wider with the side boxes on than it is without on this big bike. It's as wide as this. I've clipped wing mirrors on a couple of occasions. It's no little bike. Right, do we have...
Goodbye.
Oops, didn't mean to do that. That's looking good. 4 and 4. I'm seriously thinking of ditching Facebook as one of my channels that I live stream to concurrently. It's just shit because it just picks up on copyright. I think, oh, I'll just put a bit of music on now, but I can't because as soon as it picks up on music, within a minute it'll go boom. Oh, you've got DCMA, blah 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 blah, and then I got the warning through saying that it's going to it was going to ban my user. And you know what I might do? I need to find another channel, another outlet, because I've got the bandwidth. I might as well. I'm currently going to Facebook and Twitch and YouTube. If I do YouTube, Twitch, and then one other. I tried Dailymotion, and I can't remember, somebody suggested that to me, but that proved a pain in the arse. I couldn't be arsed to continue with it. And then I thought, well, I'll do TikTok. TikTok, you need 1,000 followers. The Batman over here. This looks like the real Batman Super 4. What's this guy wearing? True. If I get to affiliate, I don't think that'll happen before I'm banned anyway. I'm just thinking of it next 3 weeks. It just helps with growth. But yeah, I hear what you're saying. Oh, right. We go. Now, do I know where I'm going? Yeah. Sun's out, man. Crack in. I've got a stream. I'm on my bike. It's a lovely day. I'm happy to go. I do like having this modular face where I can just modular helmet and just film it up. I know you didn't seem to bother you. I know you said you got the suction cup on, but when I put the GoPro on the side of his helmet, I was feeling like I was over. Oh, I'm tilting my head. You can't see anymore because it's not on the thing anymore. I did an audio check. How's the audio? Can you hear me okay? I've got the face mount open. I can try this. Can you hear me okay still? I've got I plugged the microphone in. You should be able to still hear me. Wow, it's clean up this. Oh yeah, much cleaner. It's a lot better. Oh, you can hear, that's good. I've lifted the visor and the chin mount up now, so if you can still hear, that's good too. If not, I'll put the chin mount back down again when I want to speak. If the the moment my face is exposed to the wind in a nice modular helmet. The microphone's tucked away into the cheek. Where is the camera mounted? On my shoulder, left shoulder. It's actually on the bag. So I've got like the bag with all the streaming equipment in there, and it's just mounted on the one of the straps on that. So it'll be a little bit off to the left. I'm not sure how the tilt is. Does it want tilting a little bit maybe? That's all good. Can I hear you when you talk? Oh, nice, excellent. It's looking good then. I think I'm just about ready for my big trip. Awesome, awesome. All right, well, come on, you can get. Anyway, that's a better view. What then? Oh, you mean with the with all the stuff stripped off? Yeah, it was right in the way, wasn't it? I mean, it wasn't bad to show me support for the Ukraine thing when we did that. Although that was seen as an abysmal failure of all the hardware problems I had. But yeah, it wasn't bad to show me support for that. And the thing I've learned is I'm never putting stickers on a motorbike again because it's a bastard to get off. I mean, just doing it, I started doing it without any solvent or anything like that. WD-40 helped in the end, but still I needed quite a bit of an elbow grease to get those off. And I still got some of my other ones on because they're a bit bugger to get off. So I'll not put stickers on the bike again unless there's something really special going off. See, this bike is big and bulky. You can get through gaps like that, but I knew Mr. Daytona through times like that. I do like having an open face helmet. I wouldn't want one all the time, so modular is the way to go. I'm sure this helmet wouldn't be as strong and rigid as a normal full face in a crash, you know, even with the chin bar down. But I suppose like the trade-off there is the convenience, isn't it? I think people who ride with open face helmets in general, I don't think that's a great idea. Right, we'll take the main road to Huddersfield. I think you're passing. Go on, mate. Alright, no worries. Through my helmet anymore on that. Is that on or off? Oh, that'll be why.
Hello.
I turned it off.
Phone connected.
Yeah, but when I am doing higher speeds I put the face down. Yeah, oh yeah, certainly. Oh yeah, you got it. I once got hit. I was in Falleraki, one of Greek Islands, and I hired a bike over there, and I got hit by a bug, and it was a big bugger, pun not intended, a big bugger, and must have hit me at 60 miles an hour. Oh, I didn't I? Yeah, I forgot to turn it back on again. I got hit by a big bug at 60 miles an hour, and I tell you what, he's smart. Oh, yeah. And my big fear is getting a bee in my helmet, right? Because I'm allergic to bee stings. I got stung when I was a kid on my hand, and it swelled up massively. Found a fantastic road today, Carl. the place called Snake Pass, which I've heard of but never been on before. Such epic biking road, man. Unfortunately, there was no data area. I'm going to go back and record it, I think, as somebody suggested, because it was, I was talking about on stream how you missed a fantastic road, and somebody said record it. I think I'll record it for YouTube, because it was one of the best biking roads I've been on. It's just as hell, right? There's like some really long, twisty roads with a cliff on the side of it. You know, if you fucked up, you'd be in deep trouble. But hell is fun. It's one of those roads where you want to get to learn it properly before you can start giving it a lot, you know, the speed limit is gone, because we're responsible. Those cameras, what do those mean? There's something special about those cameras. I think I probably went like too fast there and let you see it, but great big yellow ones. And there's a massive unit to them. I don't know how they work or what they do that's different. Boots. My other ones are falling to bits, right? And so I don't tend to buy like the top Dianzi and shit like that unless I'm feeling really flush. I like Dianzi jackets, they're stylish, they've got good protection, but they're well overpriced. But they look fucking cool. So I do like them, I just don't tend to buy them that often. But I bought these boots, I don't know if you can see them there. And because the other ones are knackered. These were like, they were like, there's no special to them. They were in Aldi. Aldi's weird as fuck, man. You get like, you know, vegetables, beef, butter, and then motorcycle boots. So Aldi categorised stuff. But I mean, these ones weren't motorbike boots, but they were £8. £8 for these. They've got laces on, which is never a great idea on a bike, but you just got to make sure that they're tied tight and there's no extended on them. But yeah, £8 for a pair of boots. Oh, it's been me straight away. Now, where I'm going now, in Shores, they'll sell proper motorbike boots, SDIs and Alpine Stars and shit like that. And you're looking at, some of them are like £200-300. I mean, I suppose if you're going to do, actually that's the point, if I'm going to do a track day, I probably need something like that. I don't want boots like this on track day, you want proper, good, strong racing boots. Oh shit, I just talked myself into spending £200-300 for a boot. I can't really afford. You know, I'll have a look. This is why I never got any money. I spend it on shit that I can live without. And again, yeah, money spent on good protection, on protecting motorcycle gear. You can argue that's a pretty good insurance policy, really. Now then, how's Batman's Lane? Batman's Lane's looking pretty good there. I think we can get a bat in there. It's going to be tight squeeze, that'll be alright. Another channel to censor other than Facebook that what they call it, I don't know if I finished that conversation, I distract myself too easily. What they call it, the one that the kids use, TikTok. What the kids use it. Somebody said, oh, I've been trying on TikTok, but that's gone live. You need like quite a lot of followers, can't remember the exact numbers now, quite a lot of followers before you can even go live on that.
Says those camera signs for speed cameras. You've still got speaker covered.
Yeah, but I know there's one there. I know I'm going to stick to traffic speeds until I'm out of the way. And now, get away with it. But yeah, there is that aspect. I don't know what speed I'm doing. You can get a general feel for it. We get a lot of times in this country where you'll see signs for cameras there aren't any, they lie to you. So they catch you off guard because then all of a sudden there'll be some. But I know where they are on this road. There's a front facer coming up here. I don't give a shit about those. Lose data here. I lost it the other day, but it might have just been a technical a hardware fault. But I definitely lost data here, so if I lose it, it'll come back shortly. Oops. Oh, front facer again. Exhaust on it is this one, and you can hear that pop. I do love it. I'd never pay for one. I'd never buy an extra exhaust for extra few ponies you get. But the sound, it came with the bike this. Woo! I'm a hooligan. Hooligan. That's another thing I like about this bike, you know, nice and big and wide and so. See this camera here? What is it about this big yellow camera, right? Have you seen ones like that before? What is that about? What are those? There's something special about them. They worry me, those.
Straight up motorcycle.
Camera is scuffed. Well, my camera, you're getting bad video. I'm near to my destination now. It's a video feed.
Straight up motorcycle says all good now.
Oh, right. What happened? Was it just some shit on the camera? Do that. Don't stick out in the middle of this. Where's the shop again? Oh, I've gone wrong way. Oh no, I can get there this way.
Straight up motorcycle says just went fuzzy cool. Do you see anything?
Oh, okay. Just a temporary glitch, probably network. I've still got 4 connections, so I'm not doing too bad. Oh yeah, I need to get that Vodafone SIM. I'll nip into town as well. I'm going to try another SIM card, which should give me better coverage. And then I've got another modem coming tomorrow. That'll be nearly 300 quid modems that I forked out for. There's a lot of traffic on here. There's a little rat run that they're going down. Maybe I might take that actually. I think I know where that is. But I'm going to do that too. Traffic here.
Straight up motorcycle says 3 modems vouch.
Yeah, three modems. Well, I've got 4 in total. It's just one of them happens to be over my mobile phone. But the 3 expensive modems. See, one of them, I can't really show you now, but one of them, I can't remember this guy, it says 0 on it, so it's working. Where's it going, this guy? No. One of them is giving me no packets of data through, and I think it's because it's a tiny little white one. It's only about that long. You can't attach an external antenna to it.
Motorcycle says cool kids only use one haha.
Cool kids only use one haha. Haha. I feel like I'm going in a one-way system here, am I? No. Definitely not. Yeah, so longer term, I may get another one of these modems. I was looking at 5G modems, talking to another streamer that I like called Riceman, who runs a fish and chip shop, and he knows all this shit about IRL streamer. Anyway, we were looking at these Netgear Hawk, sorry, what do you call it? Netgear Nighthawk, that's it. Netgear Nighthawk modems that I'm using. They are really good, they're really pricey. I'll go right here. Let's try and skip a bit more traffic rather than joining right there. They're really good, but they're really pricey. As I say, between 240 to 300 quid, depending on Amazon's bloody fluctuating price change on those recently. But they do 4G.
Straight Up Motorcycle says glad your setup is starting to come together though. Well done.
Yeah, it's not been too bad. It's been good today. The 5G, they do a 5G modem. Right, 5G modem is nearly 800 quid. 800 quid, and you'd probably want 3 of them, or maybe 4 of them. I mean, and it's just not there yet in 5G anyway, but that's all, yeah. I think, oh, well, maybe if I'm buying this for the morning, maybe I'll get the 3G one, the 5G one, thinking it might be an extra 50 quid on top of the 4G one. Whew, gone with IROC. Nearly 800 quid. Oh, nah, ain't that, man, that's ridiculous. Certainly not, because there ain't a lot of places who've got bloody 3G. Right, so, Earnshaw, see if we can find what they call it? I'm getting a, oh my god, what the fuck is that look on people's faces?
Straight Up Motorcycle says 5 grams is very short distance, 4 grams is best at them.
Yeah, I agree. It depends where you are, doesn't it? But in certain places, like for example, imagine I was doing a racetrack, a track day, and they've got 5G there. You're not going to be, you probably get by with 5G. 5G is ultra small frequency but high bandwidth, right? So you do need, I think it'll be a while before you can use 5G. I mean, you can barely use 5G now anyway in this country. Using it on the bike, it's going to be a long while. Certainly the roads that I want to travel on. The roads that I want to travel on are not even good for 4G LTE.
That would be great if not going anywhere.
Yeah, it would be a waste of money, and I'd say 3 of those. Oh, you know, actually maybe you wouldn't need 3. Maybe if you were in a place good enough to get 5G, you probably have enough on one of them because it is such good bandwidth. So maybe you don't need 1, but still 800 quid, I'm not investing that. Weirdly enough, this is near the centre of Huddersfield, but I tend to get outages here. It's weird, so I may lose you for a bit.
Straight Up Motorcycle says, yeah, if my stream gets bigger, then he'll invest in multi-cam setup.
Oh, yeah, I thought about that. It gets a lot more tricky to carry shit then. Or you're looking at the yellow box, or there's one called the Atom, isn't there, that does it, and then there's the yellow box. Or, there's another option, if you go Bella Box route. Bella Box allows you to put different number of cars. You get basically, I don't know if you've heard of the Bella Box solution. It's some developers done it, and it uses a Jetson Nano. Now Jetson Nano, Jetson Nano is the equivalent of a Raspberry Pi, but NVIDIA make it, so it's got a bit of power. And it's powerful enough to do what you need to do as a bonding solution that allows you to split the traffic up and do all the stuff that the Lively does. But key advantage is it uses SRT. So you've got all the nice UDP stuff and the better compression and the fact that the traffic has only got going one way other than monitoring. But yeah, with that Bella Box, there's something called, if you look on a
Straight Up Motorcycles says all you'll need is another encoder and modem for the bike.
Oh, yeah, I see what you mean. So, alright, you're thinking about sending 2 streams from the bike. See, I wouldn't go that route. And the reason I wouldn't is because I am already struggling to get bandwidth. You mean like use one bunch of yeah? I mean, actually, it probably work for you actually because you've got good enough infrastructure. It wouldn't work for me. Yeah, I think you mean using one encoder and one camera that's going to one modem and another one to another. Then you mix them both back in the OBS back on the other side. I assume that's what you mean by that. That's not the way it would work for me because I barely get enough data to send one camera up. But yeah, I think I hear what you're saying. For your infrastructure, bloody Australians with your posh infrastructure, your posh la-di-da nice weather. Shit, yeah, that would probably work for you, well for me. That's what I'm going to get when I lose my license, one of those. Ha ha ha! I love that poppy. I love that poppy exhaust.
Motorcycle says yet one set up for my bag to be mobile and another set up on the bike for the cams on the bike.
Yeah, I'm with you. It works in Australia, would not work in the UK. Right, that's where I'm going.
Nokia says bat.
Hello JJ, how you doing mate? This is the company I passed my test with many years at UAC yet because you're still mounted there. That company there, motorcycle training, you might just be able to see in the distance, probably not with a fisheye view. That's the one I passed my test with 20 some years ago. Just last year, I'm not that old. So let's go see if we find a fuse, have a little bit of a walk around.
Nokia says good and you.
Yeah, very good mate. Stream's going reasonably well today. I've had some outages but not to do with faulty equipment. The cable seems to be holding up now, I've glued it in. The modem seems to be holding up. I've got a new modem coming tomorrow. Everything's looking pretty good. I've picked probably a little bit of roads today which were a bit shit and I did lose the stream for a while, but really that was to do with outages where I was. It was unavoidable. But other than that, I'm quite happy where this has gone.
Nokia says good.
How's the snow in your neck of the woods? You been helping neighbours out cleaning, what was it, 28 inches of snow?
Straight Up Motorcycles says well have a great rest of the stream, off, have a great one.
Alright, thanks for coming by, Carl. I'll reach you in a bit. Right, let's take this helmet off and have a little wander around. You can unplug the microphone. Hopefully that won't dislodge anything. Should still have me, but I'm now coming from the microphone that's built into the unit. It's melting now, that's good. Where's the thingy gone? Yeah, I mean I think I've got it bad for shit weather in this country, but yeah, I wouldn't fancy it in yours. glasses are falling off. So, yeah, final preparations today, really, for getting ready for my big trip. The question really is going to be, well, I'm going to make a decision on when I'm going to go camping or not, but I don't need to make that decision today. Heater grips are off yet. These heater grips here, which are great, but they're not wired into that. So if somebody wanted to flatten my battery, all they'd have to do is turn that up. Not that people are that malicious, but you do find the odd prick, don't you? Right, let's go and have a walk around Earnshaws. That's the only downside with this helmet, really, in my opinion. That is a bastard to do one-handed when you're wearing it, both taking it on and off. I mean, you can do it with a bit of practice, but it's not ace convenience. I can't even get it undone now. So we're going to go into here, have a look, see if they can got some fuses for the 12-volt power outlets. I don't know much about fuses. I don't know how I would rate that and what they should be, but this place should do. This place has been up for years. I've been using this place, probably over 20 years. But they've changed largely. You have to adopt with times, don't they? They used to be purely motorcycles. Now they do a lot of push bikes as well. I might come here when I'm getting a ban. See about getting a push bike. I'm told I can get a decent bush bike for about 800 quid. 700-800 quid. Hello mate, how you doing?
Yeah, very good.
Not too bad. Thank you very much. Let's just have a little look around the bike pawn before I get started. Yeah, me Phaser, I love these bikes. I recommend a Phaser to anybody. Let's turn this down a bit so I can see the... I love these bikes. Can't go wrong with these. Fantastic motorcycles. They don't make them anymore, it's a shame. I think they stopped making the good ones when they changed all the emissions laws. And that's when they stopped making these. Oh, this is what Eddie were looking at. Eddie were looking at getting one of these. These are actually quite good adventure bikes, apparently. Not normally my style, but... Ed, if you watch... Am I still alive? Has it gone? Ed, if you're watching this, you were looking at one of these. Oh, it's a bit more than you want to pay, though. It is then, Charles. 6.2. And then look at mileage on it, though. It's only done 2,000 miles. You know, I wouldn't mind something like that for an adventure style bike. I mean, you've got a lot of wind protection, yeah, and I'll be comfy. You could easily rack up miles on that. What else we got? CBR 1000. $3,000. No mileage, which means it's a lot. That's a lot of miles. Now this, I could not get on with something like that. How heavy would that be? Oh, good grief. I think mine's heavy. Look at the size of that. I bet they're nice and comfortable and probably a really smooth engine when they're on the move, but no. I think I could just about manage some at that size. Bit Blackbird thing, but $3,000. I can manage something like that, I think. Sports Tourer, you can soon rack up miles on that as well. Is it a Multistrada? Yeah, Multistradas. These are expensive bikes. No price on that. I looked at one when I got the Yamaha Nikin. I was looking at the Ducati Multistrada. $20,000 new, these. $20,000. Has it come to that? Are we siphoning petrol now? Is it that bad?
No. It's for insurance purposes.
What the hell is that?
It's a flying coat.
How old is that?
Is it 64?
Is it road legal?
Yeah. Yeah, it's a proper thing.
Wow. Can you ride it on a motorbike licence?
Yeah.
Really? I should get one. I don't have a car licence. Keep me dry. Wow, that's amazing. Never seen all like that before.
Very rare now. There is a bubble car.
Oh, you're actually selling it?
Yeah, it's 35 grand.
Oh, 35. I'll have two. I'll have two of them.
Yeah, and Messerschmitt's 40 grand.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
Messerschmitt, man. Has he got like machine guns on the side of it?
So it's a myth that it was made out of old airplanes.
Wow. How long you had these in? I hadn't noticed these before. I mean, I've been down for a while, but...
I just brought them. I mean, I've had that one 30 years and I just think... I don't use it.
Do you used to ride it? You used to?
Yeah, I used to.
Was it 200cc?
200, yeah.
200?
Kids loved it when they were kids.
Oh, I bet they did. It's ace, man. You know, if I had the money, it's just, you don't see another one on the road, do you? And I bet, I look at coverage you've got as well. It's pretty much glass all the way around.
It's bigger than you think inside, you know. You can get 4 people.
Oh, I mean in terms of visibility and light, it's fantastic.
Yeah, it's done right.
You even got the original owner's manual. Yeah. Did you buy it new?
No, it got a basket case when I got it.
Oh, was it? You fix it up?
Yeah.
It's ace, I love it. I bet I'll do 60 miles an hour to push, will it?
Probably. Maybe 55.
Downhill. It is cool though. What's it kind of like? Is it a bit?
Like it
A
looks.
bit on there. Oh my God, that rear wheel's small, isn't it?
Well, it's basically a scooter engine.
Oh right, scooter engine, right. It's ace, I love it.
4-stroke, but it's got reverse and everything, so it's a problem.
Oh, it's got reverse. Well, you need it, don't you? You need it, wouldn't you? Wow. Oh, it's fantastic. Have you had any viewers? Anybody?
We've just photographed it today to put online.
Right.
I mean, it's been in the shop about a month now, and it's created so much interest, but...
Oh, well, it's ace. It's a lot of money, though. It's a lot of money, isn't it? That's the thing.
To some sudden rich
Yeah.
solicitor in it that
probably.
that 35 grand's maybe a couple of letters.
Yeah. I like this as well. It's definitely, you can see the fighter origins in this one.
Well, afterwards, they couldn't build any airplanes. They banned from building them, so they thought, well,
Oh, of course, yeah.
do summer, and obviously petrol were in it, you know.
It's almost like it's got the wing kind of. They've kept that style to it. Was this yours as well? Was it?
No, it's a friend of my brother.
Right.
That was 40 grand.
Oh wow. Yeah, another rich lawyer type. It looks like it. Oh my God! It looks like a bloody inside of a plane in there. That is ace.
Sadly lacking on modern day cars. That character in it.
Oh yeah. They're very bland, aren't the modern cars? I love this. Somebody lend me 40 grand, I'd have him. Just get some machine guns on the side there. You know, I get some bat weapons, rocket launcher on it. MTO3. You Harleys, you Americans. 6 grand. I don't think I'd get on with it. It's too much high maintenance as well. I mean, look how clean it is. It'd be fucked up within a month of my hands because I can't be spending hours cleaning bikes. I want to be riding them, not cleaning them. Oh, maybe I could get this back at get this on back at Nicken. Give us a little trailer. Will it corner? Hey, Will, hey, look at that bracket. I bet you can corner on that. I'm not going to get it, but you know, I bet if money were no object, I probably would have something like that as another bike for cruising on, and get my butler to clean it on an evening. So they do look cool. I do like looking, and I like the sound of them. It's just there's no go to them, is there? There's no. I think they get a lot of power out of them. I mean, look at that. That's cool. That's a cool looking bike. But yeah, no go, no vroom. I want me, and that is really cool. I do like that. That looks amazing, and it does look amazingly comfortable. That is a slow, nice cruiser. I could get on with something like that. I think I won't pay that kind of money. I bet you're looking at 20 for that. I don't know. It looks ace, doesn't it? New tyres, is it new? Chicken strips still on tyres. I do like it. But yeah. Oh, cafe race like that. Why am I looking at bikes? I want another bike. I want another sports bike. But I'm going to lose my licence. It's not fair. I'm taking my hobby away. I only came here for a fuse. I'll end up with a Harley and a sports bike. See, if I got something like that, then they won't take my licence on me because I can't speed on that. Let's have a little wander up here. Am I allowed up here? Seven levels up here, yeah. Oh, I didn't come up here last time. Biking jeans. Well, I'm going to be using my leathers from now on because I can carry the bang on it nicer. Alpine Stars, these would be expensive. See what I mean? Look at these jackets, right? Alpine Stars, 320 quid reduced to 270. Largely because of that. I mean, they do make good jackets, don't get me wrong. About that one piece, let's have a guess. I'm going to go 650 quid. 770. Nice. It is nice. It's cool. Nearly 800 quid. And this will cost me 150, this Billy No Names one piece that I've got on. Right, I'm going to wander down here. Have a look in the other area. And then see if I see that fuse. Look at this old BM, man. I feel like I call him. What's the hell's that? Is that that's Kickstarter? Wow. I feel like guy out at Great Escape. What do I call him? Steve McQueen on Great Escape on that. That's cool. Oh, that's what I need. Some of those little fuses. There used to be a lot of sports bikes in here, don't there? I don't sell them as much anymore. I think people have got that more realistic. I mean, you still do get your weekend warriors out the sports bikes, but there's bikes that do more stuff and you can still have fun on other than just full-on sports. You only have one bike. Yeah, another big beast. I think I can get on with that. Thank you. What's that? G6R125. That's something I've never understood, right? Why buy a G6R125? If you're going to get a 125, get something you can use off-road. So when you get bored of it, you know, assuming you know if you're passing your test. Because, I mean, G6R125, what's the point in a sports bike 125? Unless you've got a proper track, tricked up one for a track day. I'd have a speed triple. I need to get good rights up. They can look like an insect, don't they, the speed trip? I do like the looks. Polarising, I suppose. So that's speed triple 1050. Thought they're 800cc. 765. Oh, they make a later one. No, I'm really tempted. Not a nice cafe racer like that. That's got some character to it, hasn't it? I like that. Short sold. I like that. What's this over here? RC8. What's an RC8? Oh, it's KTM. I didn't know KTM made sports bikes. Don't know much about KTM, if I'm honest, huh? Looks cool, though. Oh, here you go, that one. 17,000 miles. $4,000. It looks mint, doesn't it? It's got your dirty damper on it. Oh, I had one of these. These are fucking epic. Proper hooligan toy. Why am I looking at sports bikes? I'm going to get banned. This is Carl's bike, ZZR 1400. Scum balls as well. CBR 1000, 7 grand. That's a lot for a 16,000 mile bike. Hondas are, CBRs are, Hondas in general are pretty well made though. Oh gosh, I can see 50 Ninja. Now that is the sort of bike I can hire one of those for 250 quid for a track day. If I don't take my Daytona. I think I should do at least one track day, even if I hire a bike and I don't get the Daytona working. I need to order that bit today. Because it won't start. There's a sensor or something or an electrical fault. But we have a solution for that if I can order some new bits. And then we'll just put some new tyres on it. Let's have a little walk around here. If you're in the market for getting into motorcycles and watching this video, you cannot go wrong with one of these fantastic bikes. Phaser, this year Phaser was amazing bikes. Do anything on that bike. Well, you know, maybe not off-roading, but so here we go, look. So these boots here, right? I'm in the better than those. More protection, not much. They're still fairly stiff plastic. These are 8 quid. Oh, it's a motorcycle boots, so they're 99 quid. These are not specifically designed for motorcycles, but you know what? I don't think those other ones will offer that much more protection than these. But you'll start looking at where's the proper racing boots, so we've got them in here. In proper racing boots, you start getting into a bit of making money. Not bad though, are they? What we got here? Disc lock. Oh, I must remember to find my disc lock. That needs to go with me. Look at the size of that little tank bag. Where does that go? That's ridiculous. That's tiny. Visor transport, got one of those. Motorbike socks. Really? Come on. They do have a waterproof feel to them, but right, I want some fuses, don't I? That's the main reason I've come here. What's this? No, I don't need those. I've got loads of straps. Ooh, what's this? Is that one of those great big waterproof packing cubes? Actually no, I've got something that does that job. What's that? I don't even know what that is. It's a rucksack that falls into a... Oh, I see. Oh. A helmet carrier. bad idea. Don't need that. Oxford Clicker. Alright, okay, these are a quad-lock competitor. Heated grips. Got. Bar ends. Got bars. Like bars. Don't like the end of the bar. Oops, I left that on, didn't I? They're quite nice. Pricey, but better than what I've got for smaller, that one. 50 quid. Sparks gloves. Bit warmer than what I've got. Ooh, that's not bad at all. I like that. Yeah, I might buy those. Better than what I've got. Warmer than what I've got. 50 quid, but fuck it, I'm on holiday. Shall I? Can't I? I like that. I like those. Still got good feel. The other gloves that I've got about 4 other pairs of gloves on, but they're all too thick. You know, like winter style, and they sort of keep you warm, but you lose a bit of sensitivity and feel for it. I may actually buy that. Let's have a look at the other ones. That one.
Is that your yam outside?
It is, yes.
I've seen them about. I've never spoken to anybody who's got one.
Oh, okay. Fire away, mate.
You what?
Fire away, yeah, I love it.
Right. I've got 5 bikes, blah blah this. Can you get your knee down?
I've scraped pegs on it, yeah. I'm not particularly great at getting my knee down because I can't get my body position right. But I've scraped pegs on it. You get 46 degrees.
On that?
Hmm. I've got a video. Let's see if I can dig it out. Have I got reception in here? If you want to watch it in action, I live stream. I'm actually live now. I live stream from it. So it goes out live to the internet.
I don't understand all that carry
on. But I'm going straight out to YouTube as we speak.
I've got this phone. I don't know how to use this phone. I don't know how to send an email.
All right, fair enough. I'll just show you the video.
It's a fancy looking bit of kit. I could have done with them last year. Somebody tried to knock me off on purpose.
It's a good idea wearing one with a rollover on it. I would recommend it.
What it is, I was filtering through traffic, my right away, you know what I mean? Didn't like it, right up the arse, this and other. Then we got on the straight bit, and I was going right, and he had to go straight on. He went like that.
Why? Why did he do that?
Because he was a fucking cunt.
Yeah, I know, but he must have had...
I filtered through him.
Oh, because he didn't like you filtering?
Yeah.
Oh, what an arsehole.
Then he right up the arse, and I was giving him bad eye fingers and job block. And then when we got on straight, as I was turning right, he swerved into me. Not gear selector all up, nearly crushed my foot by my motocross boots on, you know what I mean?
Wow. That's not good, man. Let me see if I can get into this. I'm just going to have to find the post.
Could you lean it over that far?
Oh, yeah.
Where you had the other front wheel off the ground. Can you see what I mean?
No. You'll be scraping pegs by then. Because there's a cantilever system underneath it. So when you tilt over, there's like this whole piece of engineering that goes under like that. So they'll be both touching like that. Right. And you're so planted in a corner, it'll give you a lot of confidence in the corner. And if you hit a pothole or you hit a bit of oil, you'll be fine. You might lose the back end on that. You ain't gonna lose the front on that. I mean, I've dropped it, but that's from...
I understand what you mean with cantilever bit. That's what I didn't understand about.
Yeah, I'm going to try and find you that video. 2 seconds. Am I still on Reddit? Yeah, so, I mean, what I do, you know of YouTube, don't you, obviously? Yeah. So, I have a theme called Batman on a Bike. That's my channel. And I make videos.
What, vlogs are they called?
Video logs, yeah. And like this one, for example, I got, like, this was from me learning to wheelie. I'm not probably going to get good reception in there.
I can wheelie.
Okay, right, nice. Yeah, so
You're not wheeling that, though, are you?
Oh, no, I've never wheelied that one. That's the bike in fast forward, actually. Let me find you a better one. So,
is that a 700 Tracer?
It's off a Tracer 09.
Oh.
Yeah, so it's 850 engine. That's not the one I wanted to show you, but that's it running. Let me find you the one where it's cornering. Did I put it on this one? That's the one where the first video I made on here, I got caught by police for speeding. I'm about to get banned, unfortunately.
Are you?
Yeah, I got done by radar. I'm on 9 points and I got caught by radar the week.
Where was that?
Up near Penrith, in middle of nowhere. Fucking radar guns, you know, bastards out there.
Yeah, mobile.
What?
Mobile radar guns.
I don't know, it just in manned equipment, and somebody's told me it's radar van. Right, so where? Let me just find my post.
Is that 6 months back?
I've no idea yet. I'm still waiting for it to come through. Right, where's my post? Let me find a message. I've had to install this because I didn't have it on this phone.
No, I can't do it like that.
Where's my post? My profile, there we go. Post, okay, right, it'll be on here somewhere. So that's on my streaming equipment. That's what's in here at the moment to go live.
Yeah.
That's another bike. That's a Phaser.
Tell you what, you should be taking photos of them people on the telephones in the car.
On the what?
People at mobiles driving cars, you should video them.
Oh, yeah, maybe you should. Well, if I caption, they'll be all on live.
Yeah.
That's my cat. That's Snooker. Where is it? It must be around here somewhere.
Yeah, I didn't. That's all right. I couldn't get my head around that. I didn't know it had a cantilever.
Yeah. It's very clever design, really. Oh, okay, somewhere around here. First Nikon stream. That's where I got caught by police. On it, I was.
What coppers like with you?
They were all right with me, you know. I mean, basically, I'd accelerated hard. I didn't see him. I was going fast. He got me on a Section 59, which was not the appropriate thing for the offence, because Section 59 is like for scaring old ladies and, you know, being a hooligan. I was speeding, but he didn't have me on a gun, so I think that's all he could get me for. So that's what he did me for.
So he was a twat, basically.
Well, he was all right with me. He could. Ah, there we go. This is the one with that. Well, this is the one where I'm maxing it out.
Can you put it on a big screen?
Yeah. I'll just pause it first while I sort that out. Why isn't it tilting? Come on. That's made it worse. Oh, what have I just done? I've just made it worse. What the hell? Ah!
So what I mean, that's why I can't fucking work for us.
It's me being an idiot. It's because I tried to... Hang on, let's go back. Right, let's go back.
Just leave it at normal.
Yeah. What this time? What you'll hear in this video is, which is me panicking a little bit because I scraped the pegs. My problem with getting off the bike is hanging off the bike. You've got to be really comfortable with it. I mean, you've got to feel really comfortable, relaxed. And my bigger problem has been that's the one. My bigger problem has getting my ass far enough off. What's breaking around about this? Listen.
Yeah.
You listen.
Yeah.
That's the foot brake scraping.
I'd have had it over ferry, maybe.
No, you wouldn't, because you'd have been throwing you off. Because that was the foot brake. That was the foot brake scraping.
Oh, yeah.
You heard it, right?
Yeah.
If you go any further than that, it'd have spat you off. That's why I went wide a bit. But you got a lot of confidence in the corner in this, even in the wet. I've seen somebody riding this in the wet, and he's chucking it about in the wet on a racetrack like you would on a dry day. So yeah, give you a lot of confidence, this bike.
What bike did you have before that?
Well, I've still got a Daytona 600.
Yeah.
I'm used to light bikes. That's my first three-wheeler. I've had R1s, Phasers, GSXR, those kind of bikes.
Sports bikes,
yeah, an R1, and I've got Daytona 600 at the moment, and the GSXR.
How do you compare this three-wheeler to them? What do you prefer riding?
Depends where you're going. If I was going out for a long jaunt, if I'm going out for a Recon Warrior, I'd like the Daytona because I can chuck it around easier.
Yeah.
That is still remarkably chuckable for its weight, but it's super comfortable when you want to go long distance. You can sit on that pretty much all day. If you want to go touring as a sports tourer, it's really good, apart from one problem. It's fuel range. It's shit. It's fuel range is shit. My mate's got a big GS Adventure. I'm not really into big GSs, to be honest. Never ridden one, but I can see the merit of them. I've never really ridden one. His will do 350 miles, right?
Yeah.
Mine will do 100.
Yeah, well, that's good, isn't it? Yeah.
And he has to stop 3 times.
Yeah.
Sorry, he has to stop an extra 3 times just because of me when we're out.
Yeah.
So they should have put a bigger fuel tank in it, and maybe it could have done with a litre engine because it's still quick, but there's extra weight to it over the MT09. But it'll still do 0 to 60 in 3.5, 4 or something like that. But it's top end's limited. It won't go over 130.
Yeah.
As it was MT09, I'm sure would.
Yeah.
But if you want something that's a bit different, it gets talked about everywhere.
Yeah, well, that's why I've
Take one for a spin, you'll love it. I were off-road for 4 years. I had a Phaser 600.
KDX 220, an XR 400, XT 600. I've got them Hanbuilt Kawasaki W650s down there. That's why I came and had a word with you. You're the first person who've had a word.
You don't see many on road.
I'm always like that when I see one.
Yeah, I mean, most people don't think it'll corner either, and it will. It'll corner lovely.
That's my main thing, because
no, you'd enjoy the ride. You would enjoy the ride.
He says, look, that won't go around the corner. He says, no, it's better around the corner.
Yeah, it is. I dare say if you're on a racetrack on a nice sunny day, I'd rather be on an R1.
Yeah.
But if you are going on public streets and you want to feel comfortable in corners and you don't mind hitting potholes, you don't mind like there's a bit of shit in the middle of the road that flip your front out in front of you.
Yeah.
You know, brilliant for that.
When you're having potholes round here, you fucking need them all.
You've got to be careful.
Like.
Yeah, you've got to be careful.
Anyway, nice to meet
you. All right, you as well, mate. Take care. Ride safe, pal.
I'll be careful.
Oh, okay. Drive safe. Oh no! Oh, don't you start on that. My mate's always on about Salthunt Road. It doesn't do good for bikes, does it?
No. We've got some fucking time to get this one out. This is in my living room, this. See what I mean, Jack? I got fucking...
It's alright. Oh, you dig it out. I'm looking at these gloves anyways. I'm thinking about mine spinning gloves. Give us a shout. Give us a shout when you're ready.
I'm always getting hairs of me.
Oh, no, don't worry about it, mate. I'm in no rush. Air gloves? Really? I think I'm going to go for these.
That's mine at living room.
That's in your living room?
Yeah.
Wow, it's nice, man. But can I ask, are you single? Most women won't put up with that shit.
I went French Foreign Legion 5 years, British Parachute Regiment, mercenary bodyguard. Of course I'm single.
That's lovely though, man. Yeah. You know what puts me off Kawasaki's? Green. I think green on the bike's horrible.
Yeah, but this is that colour green's off a 1962 125 motocrosser.
Right.
That's my mate.
I just don't like the colour on the bike. Kawasaki make awesome motorcycles, but it's always put me off is the green.
Yeah.
I might be doing a track down a Ninja though soon, I think.
I've been looking at one.
Well, there's a place called Small Boys, and they'll do bike rental for, was it 250 quid? It's not cheap. Yeah, it's not cheap. And then, well, it's 50 quid to get the deposit down, but they bring somebody out, but then you've got to pay for your track day as well. So 250 quid for hiring the bike, and then be 150 quid whatever it's for the track. If I get my Daytona working again, and my Daytona, I might take that out.
Well, you know Whittam, won't you?
I met him once, yeah, from up Crosslandmore Airfield.
Yeah, well, I've known him since he was 14.
Right.
He was here last month and what have you. He's got a tractor.
Does he still own that airfield?
Yeah.
Yeah, he still owns it.
Yeah.
I used to have microlight lessons up there going back a few years.
what?
Microlight lessons.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, a number of years ago. I got 16 hours worth of lessons and stopped. I prefer motorbikes, to be honest with you. But yeah, I think I met him up there once. I met him up once when I was doing that.
Well, he's, because I've known him so long, I get free tickets off him for BSB and whatever, like, you know what I mean? No queuing, bum straight to
Oh, nice.
And he's, I run about his track days. You know,
Does he hold them?
He's got his own track thing.
Does he? I didn't know he did them.
I've got a
Oh, wow.
somewhere.
I'll Google it online now, I know that.
Yeah. And there's choice of 3 circuits, Melbourne, Alton, somewhere else. But, he's let me have it for free.
Oh, brilliant.
Yeah, it was about 4
Good man to know, man.
Yeah.
I bet you're glad you know him, aren't you?
Yeah, well, I used to go out with his sister.
Right.
Anyway, so free track day and free tickets for BSBs, you know what I mean?
Wow.
Not what you know, it's who you know.
Absolutely, man.
Right, take care, mate.
Cool.
Safe
Catch you later,
travels,
pal. Nah, I think I'm going to go with those. I like those. Bit warmer. And you know what? I've got some more over here. I mean, look at these. This is when it starts getting silly, right? Right. 50 quid. I mean, 50 quid's a lot of money for gloves. Well, in my opinion, compared to what you can pay. But they're a good. Well, I don't know. I don't know if they're a good make actually. But they feel well constructed. They feel like they can survive a palm down. A lot better than those cheap ones that I got for 11 quid. And they're warmer. And they've still got feel to them. Now, compare that with Alpine Stars, right? Look at these bad boys. I actually don't think they look quite as cool. But 200 quid. 4 times the price. Largely. They are better quality glove, I'm sure they are. And there's more to them, so there's more protection. But you're largely paying for the name. It's like designer clothes, isn't it? Like the Alpine Stars are a bit. Yeah, I won't pay that for a pair of gloves. Oh, well, I would if I was loaded, but I mean, even these basic ones, 95 quid. Fuck that. Look at those. Right, look at those ones. Right, I quite like the look of those. They look waterproof. They look like you can do quite a bit with those. Right. £270 for a pair of gloves. Fuck that. No way, man. I wonder if I swap that. Let's swap these things around. I think 50 quid pair of gloves I'll do. I mean, these aren't bad. They're not as good as those. They don't look as good as those. No. What have I got down here? Oh shit, I think the live view's getting warm. It's because I'm inside, and maybe I need to get a fan for this when I'm walking around inside. Right, I'm going to go at these gloves. I better not piss about for too much longer. I can hear the live view's fan going, which means it'll be overheating a little bit, which means it'll eventually start losing the modems. Right, come on, let's get out of it. Let's get these gloves and ask about some.
Is that how you will buy that ATF? Yeah,
do I need any other bike products while I'm here? Anti-fog spray I definitely don't need. Oh, I don't need the weed. I should have gone earlier. Chain lube I've got. The talk of that guy, isn't he? There's no wrong with that. No, I don't think I need anything here. Right.
Yeah, because electric class 1 says 18 litres. Yeah, I mean, I'm using that one for perfection. With ACF. Yeah. Because when I tried it shaking.
Right, I'll take these in the Messerschmitt.
Right.
Yeah, cheers, mate. Oh, the other thing I was going to say, I've got, I need to take my bike in because it's a Yamaha Nikon. I need to take it into Paget's specifically. Now, I've got 12 volt fuses, 12 volt plugs on that. I think the fuses have gone. You don't sell those, do you?
I don't know what fuse it'd be.
Oh.
It could be a blade. It could be a blade fuse. It could be.
It's a blade fuse.
What amp hour?
It's that's the thing I don't know. How many different? I don't know. Right. Okay. I have not taken him out myself. You see, he's only fixed it recently, but he's gone again.
Right. I'll get you going to this.
Oh, okay. All right.
Are they handy? Can you take one out? A fuse?
Sorry?
Can you take a fuse out?
Not easily. There's apparently 2 places I need to get to.
Right.
Yeah, it's a trip back though. I'm going on 15-day holiday. I might live without it. Oh well. Came in for a fuse, came out with a glove and a Messerschmitt. Shall I get a down payment on this? Oh, it's cool, isn't it? Sit up on top. I mean, you're not much better off protected from elements, are you, really, than a motorbike? Unless, is there something that goes up there? No, you're going to get piss wet through. You know what, you'd have to find roads that are just front-facing with wind or with rain, aren't you? It's cool, isn't it? I prefer that, to be honest. I prefer that. I'm sorry, I've been ignoring chat, haven't I? Been busy in motorcycle land. SV650, another great starter bike. You wanted too many bad things to heard about that bike. Apologies if I actually had somebody twerking. Oh no, I didn't anyway. Oh, new trip, new. Yeah, it's Benjamin found a new trip, new bike. Best followers. Ban. Don't know how long ago that was. Sorry, I haven't been keeping an eye on it. So these fuses, there's lots of different types.
There's about probably about 5 different strengths.
How much are they?
50p each.
50p each?
Yeah.
Fuck it, get me a few of each then. If it's only a few quid, it's only going to cost me like
Well, the main one's usually 10 amps.
Right, I'll tell you what, get me 2 of each because it's only 50p each. I'll go for 2 of each. Came in for a fuse, walked out with some gloves. And it would have been a Messerschmitt. No, well, it'd be the other one actually. I prefer the other one. If I had the money, I'd have something like that.
Well, they're different. I must have.
Oh, yeah, they're different. I'm into different. I've got Yamaha Nikon.
Yeah.
With everything that I had fitted, it were about 12 grand.
Yeah.
That came in a sports pack as well. I just thought it was something different. You know, I bought an R1 from you before, a phaser. I've had 3 phasers, JSXR, and I thought, just try something different for a change. I've got a Daytona sports bike as well, which I've broken. But what annoys me about the Nikon is they do a GT, a touring pack. Oh, sponge. Now the Tourer, I don't need that anymore. The Tourer comes with panniers on top of it already. But they've got a zip with textile on it, so anybody with a penknife can get into it. Yeah. So it's stupid, really. So there are 3 different types. So they said about 5 different types.
You'll manage to get one out of that.
Oh, brilliant. All right. Awesome. Cool. I'll tell you what, can you double up on those? I can't be shy of those. Yeah. Double up on those, please. Boom, 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 boom.
because they're the most popular ones.
Right, nice one. You seem to change a lot. See, last time I came here, you were more push bike focused.
The push bikes are downstairs now.
Oh, right, that'd be why. Okay. Yeah. I guess you've had to diversify, haven't you?
Yeah, well, we don't sell new bikes anymore.
Do you not?
No, we've
Right.
left in with them. We're just second hand.
I heard you stop doing services as well.
Yes. Yeah,
Because
well,
the guy I normally go, guy under Archers, he says, like, you're sending all the stuff his way now. What's the rationale behind that?
it wasn't cost effective.
Oh, really?
Because you'd have to get a diagnostic machine.
Oh, it's because of electronics.
Yeah.
Don't you have all that shit though already?
Well, it's okay if you're a Yamaha agent because you just do Yamahas. But
Yeah.
if you're no agent,
Oh, I see.
you'd have to have Ducati, Diagnostics, Triumph.
I'm with you.
BMW.
I'm with you.
It wouldn't pay for it.
Yeah.
And to be honest, it's getting harder and harder to find a mechanic.
Tell me about it.
You know, your people aren't coming into it. You know.
Tell me about it. I mean, from one of the artists says he's sick of it. He couldn't get anybody to work for him.
No.
He's fed up of it. I tried to get somebody to look at my Daytona. NYA I ended up going to in Ossett, and they couldn't fix it anyway.
Right.
But yeah, anyway. Yeah, well, thank you for that.
56 quid.
Okay.
E-card in it.
All right. Yeah, where's it going to go then?
Yeah.
There's no mechanics. Do you, do you still have the same mechanics you've had over the years?
That's it. We have one mechanic. And he
You've got one mechanic?
One mechanic. He does 2 days, 3 days a week if we're busy. And all he does is PDI bikes that we sold.
Right. Bloody hell, man.
So it's working out good for us.
Right, thank you very much.
Yeah, it's working out pretty good.
Just not for us bikers.
No.
You're letting team down, man.
Well, I mean, there's a decent guy who used to work for us in Slashware.
Slowett, right?
Slowett, yeah. He's basically, you know where Swimmer Bath in Slashware? That road with Swimmer Bath.
I can't remember. I'm sure I'll find it. If I look up, has he got his own company now then? No. If I looked up motorcycle...
No, I don't know his company name. I'll give you... They call him Pat.
What the hell has she got in the back?
Oh, a mud guard for a push bike.
I thought it was some kind of protective gear. I thought that looks a bit counterproductive. Pat, all right, nice one. Thanks, mate.
He worked for us for about 20 years and then he decided to do his own thing, so he's a good mechanic.
All right, thanks for that. Appreciate that, man. Right. All right. Well, cheers, man. Thanks for your help.
No problem.
See you later.
Yeah, see you again.
Shit, how long have I been in there? Lose track of time. Have I still got a stream? Sorry, I've been ignoring chat. No, not buggy you. Don't like you people. They're horrible. Let's try these new gloves out. We nip to town, get a Vodafone SIM, head home. Or should I go for another ride out and do what I need to do tonight? Maybe I should just go for another ride out. It's lovely weather. Why am I in a rush to go home? Let's just have another bit of a ride out after I got my SIM. I need to pee though. Well, I call that a success. I'm sure I'll get one of those switches in, what they call it, fuses in. In fact, do I want to be going to town? What am I going to get my Vodafone contract for? Oh, I should have gone for a pee there, shouldn't I? They're right, these aren't they? I like them, I think they look cool. And they look more protected than the other ones, and they're going to be warmer. think that was 50 quid well spent, that one. Where's the Batphone Mark 2? 46%. And where's the back key? To the Batmobile. There, got you. Don't be hiding from me. So yeah, in this country it's getting harder. I don't know if you listen to that. It's getting harder and harder to find a mechanic these days. Right, I'm not going to bother plugging in the area. What shall I? No, I'm not going to bother plugging in the microphone for now because I'm not going far. So I'm just going to get the card. Going to get the SIM card. And I've got everything I need and prep for the trip. I think. Oh shit. Put the helmet on. I'll leave that mount there. And then if people, if you think the other mount's better, maybe I can move that. Opinions on which is the better mount, one off the lid. I prefer it there in the sense that I can use my helmet better. It's modular. But whether it's better visuals, because I need a good stream as well. I want to keep a good stream. Might as well keep that down, I won't be spinning. Alright. Just christen these gloves. They'll do nicely. Yeah, I like those. Yeah, we should hang on the size up. No. I think they're alright. Let's just check I've got a stream actually before I fuck off. Things have been very quiet. No, I'll probably go in and ignoring you with it. Boom, 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 boom. Come on. Alright, well let me put my first password in then. Oh, come on then. Oh, there we go. Loading. Alright, 4 connections, camera's still there. We're looking good. Let's just check Twitch quickly. In fact, no, let's check YouTube, see if that's still live. How are we doing? Videos. Yeah, it's still live, I think. No, it's looking good.
Quickly. In fact, no, let's check YouTube.
Yeah, alright, cool. Facebook memory, I give a shit about Facebook anymore. I'm falling out with it. It's too restrictive with copyright. Come on. Oh, why did I put these gloves back on? I'm not going to get a good feel with these gloves. Where's it gone? Too many windows open. I didn't need that one. And that one. Oh, that's what I wanted. Yeah! Oh, what am I doing? Shut down all the windows. Muppet. There we go. Text to speak.
Batman in a bike one says TTS.
Hello. Why is that still running? I shouldn't be running. I don't want that running. Okay. Come on, back to that. There we go. Yeah. So, okay, we're looking good. Let's go. a bit tight on me now, these gloves. Maybe I should have gone next size up. Let's have a look. Or maybe I've just done that too tight. Yeah, actually, yeah, there it is. I think we'll be alright, be a bit giving them. What am I doing? Listening about waiting. I'm in Batman's lane 3. Where can I get saved? Lucky sort one. Lucky's. Yeah. It's in my town, so I can go up the shop. So I say fuck it and get one from Lucky's and just go ride somewhere. Yeah, I think I'm going to do that. Oops, I can hear that. Where are we going to go then? It's not Halifax way. Reasonably happy with it. It's gone. Very happy actually. Haven't had hardware failures, cable failures, audio's been working, video's been working when I haven't had data issues, which frankly there's not a lot to do about. hear that. I can hear you. Test. Can you hear me okay? But I'll get one from later. I'll get one later from the local shop. Might as well take advantage of the sunshine. Cause quite happy with the way the equipment's going. So tomorrow, be a good day. Petrol's looking alright. Really didn't worry about that. That's the camera positioning. It's still chest mounted at the moment, just to the left of my bottom left of my shoulder. I don't know if that's I think that looks okay. I'm not in complaints. Whether it's as good as the one that it's mounted on the helmet. It's not too bad there. It's quite convenient for me to take the helmet off without having to undo the camera. But maybe for longer trips the camera's better, because what you don't get to see is when my head's looking. So I'm looking around, you don't get to see what I'm looking at. And again, probably not too bad, because you've got a good field of vision with that camera. Field of view, sorry. But it's nice to have this open face helmet, because right now I'm just chilling and relaxing, I'm not going fast. I'm just enjoying taking it all in, going slow, faces up, chin mouth up, breathing in the air. It's lovely. High quality. I'm going to go fast. When I want to go fast, I can pull the chin mount over my head, I'm back into sports bike mode. sunshine too. Woohoo! Today's a good day. I'll put my audiobook in a bit. Maybe I'll put some music on and fuck Facebook. The band me. Yeah, I ain't going to get back from Facebook though. I kind of like it from finding other people. I've been banned me for a while, and then I stopped streaming to find somebody else to stream to. It's just too prohibitive. Who doesn't want to listen to music doing the riding on a nice long ride? Yeah, fuck it. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to stop the Facebook feed. I'll pull off and say stop Facebook. And for now, I'll just do YouTube and Twitch, and then I can have some music. Music goes on to anything, doesn't it? Oh, I love it. Sun's out. Fantastic. Sun's out. I'm on my bike. Got a stream. Petrol in the tank. I've got days of this. Weeks of it. Oh, come on. I can't do that with these gloves on now. No, let's wait for this. These are the Kia anti-dog gloves. I can operate the phone through them. This one, these I've got no chance. But then again, those other ones, I think they're 12 quid on Amazon. And they're great for summer gloves, but you know, I bet they offer fuck off protection on your palms. If you fall off the bike head first and you put your palms out, boom, little rip like paper those things. They look cool, and there's some knuckle protection on the back. I mean, they're not going to be as good protection as really strong racing gloves, but I think they'll be better than those 12 quid ones. Relying on stitching to keep them together. Right, what should we put that? Didn't there used to be a paintball thing down here? New paintball, I'm sure it was down here somewhere. Before I left for South Africa in 2009, it turned into a paintball thing. Yes, I remember it because it was a treat. It was a surprise to me, all the people, all the friends and family who seen me off. Treating, they're taking paintballing, and they had this game, and the first game was you had to shoot one guy, right? And he put him in. They had an old tank then. It was fucked, absolutely knackered. This tank. It had like the turret bit was missing, and there was holes all over the place. So loads of vantage space for people to shoot you. But Team A had to protect one guy. Team B just had to shoot the one guy in Team A. And guess who that was? Since it was their special day. Our pelter black and fucking blood before the end of that day. And I tell you what, those paintball, when they hit you close up, they smart, man. You want to wear extra pairs of clothes if you're going to do that game. I enjoyed it. It was a good day though. Some fun memories. But yeah, I got out of. Actually, yeah, that was second or third game. First game, I thought, right, you've got these blue vials, these semi-transparent vials that attach to you, and these are what you carry your paint bullets in. And you had an attack the fort situation, and it was made out of wood, and it was clearly just put up for that purpose. It was good. It was fun. But as we attacking this fort, they're shooting out at you from this fort, and I was running up to it. And I thought, right, okay, I'll be real cool here. I'll walk up to, I'll run up to that branch, do a combat roll, and then come up shooting the other side of it. I didn't do that at all. I fell over, dropped over canisters of paint, and I landed on one of these vials, hurt me ribs. And that was in the first 5 minutes. So I was pretty much fucked from that incident. Right, we're going back. This is where I used to work now, Company Data Centre. Head up this way. I've been up this way for a while. There are some nice roads up this way, if I can remember where. It's been a long time since I've been up here and found good roads. I haven't worked from memory. microphone in, did I? I'm going to stop in a second, plug the microphone in. What's going now? It's going to stop Facebook, put the music on here. I'll do that. Let's just get out of the way of traffic a bit. Otherwise, it's always safe to stop. What's coming up on the right is one of the big banks of this country, certainly of Yorkshire, Halifax. A couple of data centres, they have massive mainframes here, massive data centres. I used to work here, going up on the right. On call centres and programmers and OS390 experts, PC servers. Massive cool. They've got these mainframes and you have robots that reach out and can go get the tapes, data. It's fascinating to watch. OS390, big IBM machines, huge expensive IBM machines. Also redundancy built in, stupidly fast. Massive workhorses, mega bucks. Also horsepower. Filler there, but it's too big filler. You're turning manager.
Look, I am your father. Search out with your feelings. You do not yet know the power of the dark side. Without light strength and destructive bring order to the galaxy.
I always remember that Star Wars quote. I think it's for the Black Light Back. Yeah, that's it. Huge fuck off building. Mainframes and all sorts of shit there. If you wanted to take out a big bank as a terrorist, that's where you go. I mean, they've got redundancy. I worked on some of their redundancy systems, but yeah, you hit maybe 3 of those places. One like that, and a few in other places. If you hit all 3 at the same time, you would piss off a lot of people. I think we should stop here. Still yellows. I'm going to shoot if I do get them. I don't know. The end of Facebook as we know it. Screw you, Facebook, and your stupid copyright bullshit. I want some music. I don't want to get banned from Facebook. So screw you, Facebook. I'm not a woman. I've got enough skinny legs. Anyway, so I shouldn't judge. I'm not judging. Look at my skinny legs. Is it still working? Are we still there? Test. I think it's still there. Oh yeah, it's there. It's still there. All right. Right, we're going to stop Facebook, and we are going to, oh, not wrong, not with that one, I'm not, and I'm going to start some music. Fuck Facebook and its silly system. It's just untenable, really, not being able to listen to music while I'm riding a bike. I mean, you don't always want to, but right, it's still going, that's good. But I'm now about to kill it if I can find the kill button. Where's the kill switch? I can't even see. End the video. There we go. Yeah. See you, Facebook. Fuck off. I'm watching music. Right. Let's just check while I'm here that I still got Facebook. That's looking good. Awesome. Right, let's have some tunes. Alright. Oh, that'll do. Don't have all dance music. 38% on the power on that. That's giving me my next limitation. These gloves are already starting to stretch. I feel nice already. Alright, let's go. Bit of Gary and old tunes from the Plaza, Huddersfield. Clubs I used to go to when I was 18, 19. Oh, can't behind me. I'm not acting like a dick. They're waving at me. I think they're waving at me, I can't tell. This is an old track. Forget what's called this one. I've got a list of all my old favourites. When I used to go out raving back in the day. Right, there's fundamentally I need to take the right. There's a left and a right coming up. I'm going to make the right one. So if you take the wrong one, it's a fairly long boring road. If you take the right one, it's some good biker roads. I can't remember which one. So it should be interesting. Well, you know, it's a sunny day. You can have a big bad road and have a good day. Nice backing, well then. It's just ignorant, some people, aren't they? Really? Right, coming down here, I've got to make sure I get the right one. It doesn't matter if I don't. yeah, that's Sowerby. There's a road that takes you right over the top, at the back of Halifax. Over some like lovely sweeping curves. Nice biker road. Find out. I've been up here before and I thought, oh, maybe it wasn't this way, but maybe I didn't come far enough up here. And there were a lot of traffic and fast standards up here, and there were a bit of shit and boring. And we're on this and it limits your filtering opportunities. Up here actually, I hadn't thought about that one. I need to be monitoring it really, don't I? Shit, I can't get into it. Man, I like it, but it's going on for a bit. the one. Is it to the left or right here? I think it's right. Shit, man, I can't remember. This is where I went on last time. I'm going to try right. I think that's right. No, fuck it. Turn away. I think it's to the left. Okay, come back that way. You know what I missed this weekend? What I should have done? The egg run. Thousands of bikes are doing the egg run. I missed it. No. We'll find more of it.
Everybody alright? Everybody's okay? Yeah? Okay.
very effective speeding track there. They made me think that if you drive like John Pittman, you did it. I can barely hear that. Hello mate, I see you. Oh, there it is, hello. Who's in there, sister? Keep on in there. Mr. Tour.
seen Delft before, but I can't remember. Definitely been here before. You know what, I could drink a pint. Find a pub, I'm gonna have a pint. I'm going all I want. You know, back in there I used to get leathern and ride stupid with them. So it's surprised I survived. Used to go ride home from work on my R1. Stop bike pub, about 5 or 6 pints and ride home, and I'd make it a video game to see how quick I could get home. Bloody stupid, really. I was an idiot when I was younger. I'm not matured much. No, I think I'm that man. Come on, you can do it, come on. I can barely interact with this phone at all with these gloves on. That is a key advantage of these gloves. I don't even know if I've got a stream anymore. Oh, days like that. Anyway, I'm going to stop off for a pint somewhere. Right, we're looking for a pub. Let's stop and have a pint. I can find somewhere nice. That looks like a pub. screw it. I need to pee as well, pretty badly. I've got to pee. I've got to pee. I've got to pee. Alright, turn music off. I need to pee. Oh, I really do need to pee. What I'm going to do with camera, I bet you put you on BRB. Yeah. What do I need to... Oh, man. It's getting bad now. Alright, stop. Oh. Start with a good tune just as I'm about to need to pee. Right, OBS. This could be...
Hopefully I got that right. Thank you. Quite busy, isn't it? That's what retired people and always do. Thank you, love. Right, let's go chill outside for a bit. Have a pint. Enjoy the sunshine. Oh, wow, nice. I got to see my dad. I got my dad's birthday wrong. I was taking Mickey out some other stream and forgetting his mum's birthday, and I got my dad's birthday wrong. That is so me. Right, I'm going to take this camera and take the rig off. Alright, give you something interesting to look at. Other than my ugly mug. Right, where's my phone? Let me check. I need to check. I had a stream and I think I might have had some answers. I don't know. It's been very quiet in chat. Then again, that's quite normal for my chat. Oh, there it is. It's my phone. Oh, I need to charge that one, mate. Let's charge the other phone up while I'm sat. Give me a little bit of juice. In fact, fuck it, let's put that up here. Cheers, guys. Where's the other cable gone? 2 seconds. Let's find that other charging cable. What have we done with that? We put some juice in that other phone. Ah, there we go. Rest your hand for just 5 minutes. Alrighty. Oops, one thing. Am I live according to that still? I think I'm live. I think I'm still live, so look. Don't know, that's way old. If that can't be right, that's ancient. I got off back ages ago, that can't be right. Oh, it's Pongo Booking. Oh, it was you that said bat. I thought it was JJ. No, it was not said bat when he comes online. TTS.
Batman11 says TTS.
Yeah, that's the one. That's the design. That's the check ready. Kill Facebook, fuck it. Can't music, I'm not using it. And I'm still live there. Yep, that's good. It's a good line as well, that. So that's a few seconds behind. I don't know how well it went as I'm arrived to here, or whether the stream went on or not. I hope not. I didn't have the phone on to monitor it because I've been having, well, it's on 30% charge, so I turned it off. But usually it informs me when it's changed to BRB or if it's changed sync, because I didn't get updates on it. I haven't had too many of those. So either it didn't capture them, which can happen in this chat software, or it hasn't happened, in which case I had a reasonable stream. I'll know when I get home. I usually watch all my streams back, apart from some of the really long ones. But quite frankly, would even tell me to sleep. It's really beautiful. I don't know Heineken for ages. Right, what we're going to do with the hours of daylight we've got there? It's 4 o'clock. Probably got 4 hours left. Well, I've a few things I want to do while it's light. I need to fix those fuses. If I can get into those fuses. And I need to do that while it's light. Unless I go up to my dad's, which maybe I should do actually, because it's his birthday yesterday, and I thought it was today, so I didn't sort shit out. Oh, you know what, maybe I'll do it. I'll surprise him for when he comes round to pick the cat and do something out of my house for him. I ain't got anything yet, because I was going to get it today and drop it off today, so shit, I should have got that in town earlier. I don't have a very forward-thinking brain, do I, clearly? Good sign, because I didn't even fully charge the big battery. I bet I'm running off live view battery now. Is the big battery still on? I bet the big battery's dead. Yeah, that's sad. I've had a good use of that big battery. It's been going for a couple of days on with lots of live view. So I'm now depleting the live view battery. Okay. So I didn't charge that battery last night. So I've probably got an hour and a half, maybe 2 hours tops before the live view dies. That's not bad actually. If I get up to 6, I've got some light to look at the fuses. And sort the house out, sort the cat out. Maybe what I need to do now, go back into Huddersfield, or find something for from my father's birthday, or just get the card and the snooker lessons that I promised him. Maybe I'll ring up Ian and find out the price. Quite pleased with that other viewpoint from the shoulder. I'm hoping it looks alright for you guys. Has it been alright? Because I've changed the mount to my shoulder, which gives me a lot more options for the helmet. Kind of like that. I kind of like having that flexibility, being able to lift up the chin mount on the helmet. Basically, it allows me to do use this modular helmet component. If I have more days like this, I'll be a happy bunny. But I'll be going much further afield. So I'm expecting some pain in terms of streaming issues and stuff failing on me. But our cable, the audio cable is good, the microphone seems to be good. Sorry, the micro HDMI cable seems to be good. The new microphone's working out well. I should maybe have ordered a spare one, even though it's 50 quid, but if it goes down, I'm back to that shit one. Having said that, I've no reason to think it'll go down. The cable's never failed me. Right, so I'll shut this pint off. Sorting until after his table's done. You know, just getting a card, something nice, and then get his snooker lesson. That's what I'll do. Alright, so we're right around for another hour and a bit. Go home, fix the fuses, see if I can fix the fuses. That's not something I tend to very good at, more at computers. That's what I was living, but actually doing mechanical stuff. Not generally nice mechanical. Sure, fixing a few fuses shouldn't be too far behind me if I've got the right equipment to get into everything. There's one under the seat, and there's one right under the front cowling. Seems like a better place to put it, but that's what they've done. Facebook says that hopefully I haven't had any warnings on Facebook today. No. Good. Because I didn't have any music on when I was using them. Oh, that's the city, where's it? Oh, wait, hang on. No. Wait, Facebook, where's the one for today? Where's today's story? I don't like Facebook. When was that? 5 hours. Oh, yeah, that was today. That was today, I think. Yeah. No, that's today. It's a bit windy now. Wait, well, don't crack the audio. Get my audio issues, nothing I can do about it. Nobody on the stream to tell me. Can't do what that. Right, petrol next. Must be a petrol station in here somewhere. Google Maps. What are you telling me? Three miles. Right, first thing protocol. 10 minutes, 2.5 miles. It's alright, time comes to actually remember. It's alright. Right, petrol. Right around, home, fuses. Cap. And that's a good, that's it. Good to go. Awesome. Can't wait then. What I might do tonight is stream and have a map up and plan my route. Everyone wants to chip in and help me decide where to go. Get some nice hotel somewhere. But it's got to have good data coverage. I need to have. It's a problem. It's a problem. I couldn't come tomorrow. It might be tomorrow night. My new modem. I really need that for my trip. Maybe I'll leave it till tomorrow before I set off from the big one. Sorry, Wednesday. Tomorrow. Just go for a nice ride somewhere. Not like today, but somewhere different. Oh! Shit. This isn't falling down. It's not good, is it? Well, I've got to go, so I get home. This is just literally falling apart. Literally, that's just happened. I've got to get home one of those. And this is my main similarity to Batman, is that I'm as blind as one, that's about it. So that's not good, huh? That's not perfect. That's not a good fitting, is it, that? These are a bit shit. It's getting him on and off underneath the crash helmet. I had a problem with a pair of shoes I bought from Beck Service. It lasted about a month before the parts snapped off. Shite, isn't it? That's good though, isn't it? Look at that. So, I'm getting about roughly, and when I've got 4 devices, one of them's got 0, but if you take those out, it's roughly an even split. So, all the routers that are working, including the modem obviously, are working nicely and evenly. The third one is that I blew through I1 from the new one, the new modem tomorrow, the next, number 3 of the Nighthawk. That's going to add another one that'll be capable of the same as those others. So I'll be well suited then for data. I'm working nicely. Right, really off. Petroleum. What's that to? Motorcycle man. What song I know? even remotely popular. There's not that many songs about motorbikes. Got Bad Out of Hell, it's amazing. And I think that suits my theme really well. Because I'm back and it's a motorcycle song. In fact, you couldn't even bet. And there's another one that I can remember by a group called Saxon, called Motorcycle Man. It's a bit shit. It's alright. There is some songs from Quadrophenia, the movie. If you're not old, you won't remember that movie. That's a big mods versus rocker movie. It was good. There's Sting in it. The young Sting. Right, let's make a move. If you see me running by, you won't stop, you will not try. Right, suited and booted. Stream's still running, I think. Love that. Let's get off. Let's hit the road, Jack. How's that? Hopefully that's alright. Alright, we won't have music on for a while because I need to listen to the map thing. Have we got voice up on? Yeah, I think so. What am I doing with gloves? Oh, let's read back. Alright, Batman. Yes. Right, yes. Okay. Oh my god, look at all this oil on from yesterday. Let's clean that off. That's from me trying to catch some WD-40 yesterday. Well, there's another job for today. Back to the ride, petrol, another burn for a bit. That was a bit loud, Google. Do you mind? Good road down that way, isn't it? Should go there. Sorry, 2 hours before I want to be home. Look at what's used. Road. Well, not really junction, is it? Oh, do you mean up there? No. You're going to get through some juice. It's like, your average 600cc. Fucking. Let's just hold all the traffic up because I'm a selfish woman. Yeah, well played. Thank you, voice in my head. Keep forgetting you can't operate this phone with these little gloves, with these thicker gloves there. I know that something good is gonna happen. Yeah, I think a large part of my so my cost this holiday, it's going to be fuel and hotels, and then followed by food. I mean, I'm not a big eater, but I'm not going to be in a whole lot. She was quite thirsty at my petrol, particularly. I never check prices of petrol. I really should check, but I know I just fill up, don't I? I really should look, because that was quite. Given the bars I was on, nearly 20 quid seemed quite expensive for that. What this bike normally fills up. I don't know what size of that fuel tank is, but just going by previous experience. Hello, love. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you can figure out which one it is. Thank you, love. It's not sunny anymore, is it? Still light though. We're doing okay. Still got a stream. I've got about half of my power left. You know, I might start heading home soon and get my other bits done, put stuff on charge, sort my fuses out, figure out the proper route for the long way around. The long way around, part 2. I've still got a stream. It's looking alright. Yep, I think we're good there. Let's wait for an update. No, I've got an update there. So let's first of all Huddersfield in on there. And right now. My location. And we're going to go to Huddersfield. Let's head home. Not too much daylight left, and fundamentally not much power left, so I need to solve that situation. Did you know, unfortunately, it's not possible to create tours on gravel roads and forest paths? I didn't. Thank you for that. Let's have a bit of Spotify. Cafe Del Mar, NG52, can't go wrong with that. Top track to get off your nut to. No, I'm an advocate of that. Far too old and mature for that kind of thing. Oh, I fucking love this track, man. What a tune. It's not a one-way street, is it? Nah. Track, man. This track when it gets going is ace. Start again. The big song about this song is the build-up of it. And when it first kicks in, and you're on board, man, you know about it. Not an advocate, that kind of thing. Do lots of things now, Jenga. Some I regret, some I don't. Accidentally hit my full beam. I keep doing that recently, I don't know why. What's going on here? Oh, right turn now. Where's this guy going? Why has he got it right? Why has he got an indicator on? Oh, I see. These are music I used to learn. I would have been about 18 to 25, going out to all these dodgy clubs and raves, consuming things that dogs shouldn't consume. Feeling great until the morning after. Maybe 90, 95, 98. I don't know, I'm going to just follow the clock. I'm just following the yacht. Come back where I came. Oh, I'm Saddleback again. That's fine.
1 mile to right. Really? Traffic lights here. It's like it's like a never-ending bit of roadwork and they never finish. Why are you fucking taking up so much room in that small car?
always a risk you might die doing this. That is not an unrealistic possibility. Man. I should expect him to pull out. Well, I thought I did, but I thought, nah, he won't. Never leave it to chance, man. There's twats on the road. I mean, it's a big bike, this. You can't miss it. Might as well stop and check some up because I'm stuck in Oslo shit at the moment anyway. Stop behind this van. Not the traffic up any worse than it is already. That'll do. Single yellow line. Double. Yeah, twat. Red hot fucking asshole. Yes, I'll stop swearing. There's something that's saying. Is this alive? Am I still alive? Yeah, still live, still got good audio as well. That's good. That's for once and no viewers, but never mind that. Right, let's turn it off now. No, I had that one a minute ago. I love it as much as I love it. All a bit that'll do. Oh fuck it, let's keep it up. How's that camera angle anyway? It's a classic track, man. I forget what it's called. Oh. Last Rhythm. If you smoke weed, play something like this. Like, get really stoned, listen to something like this. It'll really put you on a nice children. Not that I ever do anything like that. just love getting on my tits. I don't do that shit anymore. Maybe I should. I don't feel like going home yet. Maybe I should get those fuses sorted. I don't know how long it's going to take me to film. I'm rubbish and stuff like that. But this road's a bit boring and there's a lot of traffic. That's better, just to be away from traffic. Oh, I like this one. That was in New York, I think. Yeah. Very interesting changes in pace as well on this one. Yeah, Bells in New York. Boom, boom, boom. I think we're going to hit rush hour traffic regardless now at this time. Here we go. Yeah, man. Watch this guy, he will not have seen you. You just carry on. Fuck you, stupid. Where the fuck am I? Oh yeah. Right, we're gonna go right for a little bit, see if we can have some fun up there, and then head home. If there's too much traffic, I'll head home anyway. So I'm getting into peak hour traffic now.
etc, etc. And hopefully big ride coming tomorrow, or a big ride coming.